I'm just gonna start with a Regent run, and then we'll do Ironclad afterwards. I think I want a balance cooked here. Okay. A lot of the paths are dangerous with early elites. If you want 3 campfires, you gotta fight an early elite. Probably you could not do that and just go here and go here. It's a lot safer, and I think I care more about the safety. Getting your stars really matters, because okay. I think Glow is still the best card. Do have the potion. Maybe we go defensive. Taking 3 is pretty painful. So 9-6 right there. Oh, I could have blocked double attacked, right? Yeah. What am I doing? Oh. So. Lunar Blast is decent here. Just due to the nature of like we already have glow and cash. So specifically glow means the draw is like not get some free damage. Black hole is great. I think I would rather remove. We have black hole for damage. They actually have a decent amount of damage now. The frill is gonna hurt, yeah. We can do 80. Right, it's a power. Oh, it's a power. Oh, that's bad. Would love to upgrade this, but we're kind of already going to die. Look at 5 rings is some. I forgot that glow got nerfed, yeah. Ooh, this could kill us. Ooh. I'm an injury hater, but we might be dead here. Take 16. Yeah, we already die. I did take like 5 extra damage. Wonder if that was enough to kill us. Maybe not. Looks like that. Right, I did take 16 extra damage from the remove too. Right, I did take 16 extra. The glow nerf does hurt. Does hurt like a non-zero amount. Orbit's nice if you have draw. And we do have draw. So it actually might... It does have to be upgraded relatively soon. Okay. Twitter stream's okay. So. What do you think of the new characters in this game? So you're talking about Necro and Regent. I like both of them. I do think they are both harder to play, especially in the beta branch. But they're fun. They're definitely fun. Yeah, I mean, I like them. But is it because they're new or because they're fun, you know? I do think I need to take the block cards when I can. Like the good block cards. Like Yeah, I think that's more important than the other stuff here. Put a strike there. That ordering is pretty poor. And I have forgotten this character a little bit. Oh man. Stardust is good. Those probably better. Because we still don't have a ton of generation. I think is the main issue. One at A10 with Ironclad and Silent, and I'm at like A5 with the others. Yeah. Fair. Like the Necrobinder's super broken. I mean, they did nerf the Necrobinder quite a bit. So maybe you won't find him as busted. Well, they nerfed that one. That is one of the ones that got nerfed. I feel like souls are too strong. Well, yeah, I mean, souls and dirge, but they nerfed dirge as well. They nerfed a lot of the stuff. I mean, the beta branch is notably harder, I would say. Might want to throw this here. I could have done a turn 1. I was definitely much considering doing a turn 1. I do agree region's kind of tough in Act 1. It's, yeah, it's probably his biggest issue. You have to just kind of play super scared Act 1. I think I'd actually rather heal, which is crazy. But yeah, I think I'd rather heal and upgrading Child of the Stars is like so important. And healing means I can heal now. Or healing means I can now just like not care. What's upgrade? It just makes it 2 stars. It's still good. But I have so much glow that I want to increase my damage a bit. Yeah. Or sleep is a bit painful. If I didn't heal maybe, but I don't like it. Unplayable retain. You just lose the max HP. You don't have a slither target, so I usually take a Toric toughness. It's the better defend. I don't mind prowess. I don't think I care too much about... I mean, this can be really good if you have a radiant or something. No, that place is fine. To try to chain, but the thing is, as soon as you get one of the better payoffs, this becomes pretty bad. But we don't have it yet. It's just like the argument. Yeah, that's also true. Because we have tyranny, we don't really need prophesize. Could go with these two. I feel like I need a bit more damage. Could go with this as well. Only have one card though that it triggers. So it deals 10 damage. It does synergize with Trials of the Stars, but that's about it. Oh, I could have used the blade actually. I do have to be hitting, but the blade does help. Give some eventuality to the deck. Alright, we can pop the blade to pop him. So we do have a lot of block. We could also just full block him. Well, mostly full block. Yeah, I wanted to use the blade with falling star. So let's do that. Hey Jake Carrick, how you doing? Been a will wow. Been a will wow. Alright, so we have this. I don't want to draw into my patter. That's the one issue, so maybe we just deal damage. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? So we took no damage from this fight, and I think that's just because of Torek plus prowess. Gives us a good defensive base that you need for this class. With Child of the Stars as well. The Child of the Stars isn't doing that much. Okay, we do find a comet. That will... I'm Invincible is also decent, because I do have a photon cut. But you need the comet here. Already A10. Thanks for the raid, by the way. I didn't mention that, but yeah, we're at A10 with a number of classes. So you gain 2 energy. Well, you gain 1 energy after the first turn if you played correctly. Remove 5 cards from your deck, get them upgraded. So it'd be like this. Well, maybe the defensive cards, like this. I've never taken the tooth. I mean, the tooth is upgrade 5 cards, right? That's what it says. You're a little weaker, but you get to upgrade 5 cards of your choosing, which can be good. It is a little weird because there's some agents that are like choose 4 cards to upgrade here, right? And then having to remove them from your deck is a little bit is a little bit bad, unless you remove bad cards. You know, like you could remove all your strikes and defense, right? And then you get them back slowly, but you do get them back upgraded, so it's like not as bad. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's 2 ways of playing it. You remove your bad cards, or you remove your good cards, or you do a mix. Some good, some bad. Like maybe three good cards, 2 bad cards. So you make your deck a little bit better, and then you get upgraded cards of whatever. I do like the extra energy though here. We are gonna have swords and stuff that we can use it on. Okay, so 3 is the max. This area is a little dangerous. This one gives you a shop. This one also gives you a shop, so you get 2 shops no matter what, so Shop's less relevant. Kinda down for the safety line. The relics really just aren't worth it. It's worth taking like 30, 40 damage alone. No, I forgot to end my turn correctly. We should have a lot of damage. The comet makes our energy usage pretty high, so I don't want to overfill that. Until we like upgrade the glows, our energy usage is pretty tough. Having AoE would be nice, which we don't have at all. Just the one thing, so maybe I want this. Ten max HP is really nice. Vigorous would be good on some other cards, like maybe Astral Pulse, but I think I'd rather just have the 10 max HP. Here. I lose the furnace, which I do care about. I'd have to hit 4 times, which is kind of impossible. Yeah. Steals my upgraded furnace. Love to see that. I would take this for sure. If I could afford it. This helps get the ball rolling on the tiers. Particle wall is also solid. Taking the furnace hurts a lot. We don't have that much damage without the furnace. There's no way I can cast this. Yeah, maybe there was a way I could cast it. Can we kill 12? Yeah. Upgraded photon seems reasonable. Yeah, that's dangerous. So we're taking what, 18? Hmm. So 22. Okay, well, I would rather take X and block everything. That's good. I'm gonna draw it, so it doesn't matter. It's 9 everything. We do have to kill something. So yeah. We take too much. So not being able to use this really at all here. Another set of 12. I can glow falling star strike. Love to do this. 6 block, but take 12 if you don't strike. Yeah, not drawing the right set of cards here. This is tough to use here. Yeah, you need extra energy turn 1. Or maybe you just force it every, because I mean, taking a lot more than I would if I... You're a little late. Tyranny? It's okay. It draws you a card every turn and removes statuses. It's like not a bad card. Oh, I'm trolling. I'm trolling, guys. Tears turn 1 is obviously the line. Cold Tears plus ice cream is really nice, actually. You basically get the best of both worlds. You're not wasting energy. Yeah, defense are so bad now. I think I want the damage. It's crazy, I can cast everything. I guess that's the ice cream diff, yeah. That is the ice cream diff. Radiant. Radiant is nice. Let's see. I have the 2 glows. Plus the vem rate. I think cash is good, but I feel like I need more damage. On damage. These are all good, honestly. They're all good. Cash is also nice too, because it just means I can always cast Comet and Pulse and Wall. Maybe that's better. Radiant's like the fun play, but I don't actually have a lot of strength gain except for this one card. And being able to always, okay, I tell myself, I tell other people you should count your generation and usage. So we have 2, 10, 12. So we have 12 usage, and then what's our generation? That's 6 generation, 6, yeah. So it's pretty low, yeah, okay. It makes the cash look a lot better. Now the question is, can I get away with not healing here? The answer is maybe. The answer is maybe. The problem is the early turns are the ones where we can die, and then we don't die, don't we? But turn 1, he does do nothing. I mean, turn 1 he does nothing, so it means we can always trigger our tears, and then hopefully we can recover from there. 2-1, right? Maybe you. I'm not using you to block 1 damage, actually. That doesn't make sense. We got our Child of the Stars. I think I'm gonna remove the pulse here. Want this for sure. I think we actually want one of these. And not the Glitter Storm. Because now we can Frantic. $19 health doesn't feel like a lot. It's not a lot, you know, no. I agree with that. But he can do it. There's no need to waste it. I'm gonna use it because he still has some, so I'll stack it. Only downside is nothing. Okay. Alright, so we'll remove this. Hit here. We'll glow and then we'll draw. Okay. We do have a defend. Puts us to what? 7. Taking 18. I think we want this. So yeah. What's our block look like? We do have 2 glitter streams coming up, so maybe. I just don't see yeah, we need to use these. Oh, I have an ice cream. I have ice cream. Ice cream plus pills tears is what it is. Do I even need to use that? Seriously, no. I like every card here. Yeah, I like every card here. Yeah, I don't know here. I like every card here. No, you can't. You can't skip the exhaust. Imagine like every card when you could just make a deck with all terrible cards, yeah. I didn't think about that one. Then cast. Let's see. It's either Turek or Cash. But maybe we're at the point where we can get away without the Cash. Because taking out the Turek toughness could really backfire. And I like the draw here. I think we want this next turn. Ooh, I forgot to comment first. That was a pretty big mistake. Losing out on quite a bit of damage. Okay. One of y'all can go now. I think we have enough energy to just use this here. Okay. I think a glitter stream can go now. No, the defend is the worst thing for sure. For sure the defend is the worst thing. Put this here. I might not cast this so I can glitter stream next turn. Let's just put that here. I mean, these frantic escapes for 3 are not that engaging of a card anymore. I don't need the wall here. Okay. There we go. So I was talking about like he does nothing turn 1, and that gives me a lot of time to get the tiers online, and getting the tiers online means I can play most of my cards, and being able to play most of my cards is pretty key. Heavenly Drill does seem playable in this deck since we have Ice Cream. So it gives us a mana sink if we want it, which is pretty good. Yeah, Drill's good in this deck. Gives us a mana sink. Whistle's pretty bad. Powers cost 1 more seems pretty whatever. I have like 2 powers. No, I have more than 2. I have 3 powers? Is it only 3? No, I have 4, right? I have 5 powers. Okay. I keep getting more powers every time I check. Yeah, I have 5 powers. That's still not that bad because our turns, we do take a lot of time. And getting extra energy is pretty good because of drill. So once you get the drill, I mean, once you get your power set up, you get the drill, you're good to go. So I'm super down. Dude, this is a very like no options path. There's like nothing, no paths. Alright, so we have here. Got a lot of shops if we want it, a lot of question marks if we want it. We're getting like at least 1, maybe 2 shops, so. This is a 3-er, this is a 3-er. This shop. It's a lot of damage turn 1. Still a lot of damage turn. Less damage turn. Child into Comet is really nice. Basically gives us our whole setup. Now we can start ice creaming. There's a drill if I want to kill. I want to just kill here. I mean, that's reasonable. I don't need to use all of our mana for that though. Yeah, I think I can take 0 damage, so let's look for that. Take 0 damage, he said. Black hole's great. Supermassive is okay, but this isn't the deck for it. You're adding more powers, Collins. Have you considered that? Honestly, I never considered it. No. $16, $12. Do I need more energy? I don't know. I don't know. The answer could be yeah, maybe. But you'd need draw. Our only issue is the turn 1 energy. That's like our big problem. Like turn 1 energy is pretty bad for us. Everything else is fine. If we could solve our turn 1 energy issue, we'd be in a much better spot. This card loses exhaust. Do we have something nutty? This card loses exhaust. It'd be no that I place, which is awful. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? Yeah. So, pretty bad. Yeah, that would be useful. Oh, there's another one. Oh, what a surprise. Gore? Oh, because you said Vigor? That's hilarious. That's so funny. Gore is a Marvel Snap card. With Tyranny, you don't really need this type of stuff. I think we have enough generation as well. Or Tyranny. Just... Hell no, I can't lose prowess. Oh my god, they want to kill me. Oh my god. Ah, this event's so bad. Did I lose particle wall? I think it should start at 2 damage, not 3. The damage just goes crazy scaling. Ah, particle wall's so good though. I take 5 here. We gotta avoid everything. Here, 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 here. Here. Alright, Glimmer, you're gonna have to go. Okay, Regal Pillow, honestly is kind of good. Heal for 30. Right now, we kind of need a heal for 30. Royal Stamp, let me see. I don't think it's better than healing for 30. A battle? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I could kill one. I deal 62. Or 64. Could just kill this turn 1. I turn off the ice cream, but I do get to kill it turn 1. It's not unreasonable. A corpse is a corpse is a corpse, yeah. Those are true words. Now we gotta watch out for... Oh my god. Game Y. Ugh. We really did not need to get a monster event here. Right? We heal 30 here, we're so fine. We're so fine if we heal 30 here, but we don't get that that benefit, unfortunately. Just his brave, I mean, that's whatever. That's just how it is sometimes. Alright, I mean, these aren't that great. I mean, they're not the worst though. So. It's a lot of shops. Pick the later elite here. This map with Amal is hilarious, by the way. Not heard that before. A lot of attacks is good for stomp, a lot of blocks is good for grapple. Funny. 1 mana deals 16 though is pretty engaging. My issue with this class has been not having a good defense base. So, and Shrug is a good defense. It's probably one of the better ones. We're looking at defense. Right, for defense you've got Shrug. You've got Rage, I guess. Got Evil Eye. Yeah, you got the rares, but they're hard to get. 1 mana deal 20 though is really nice. More Shrugs. This kind of hurts us. I usually do it twice. It's an early feed. I want to go that direction. We're gonna get a lot of money, so let's use our money. Let's feed it up. Can also kill here, actually. Makes taking that max damage not as painful. Still not negligible, but oh, 2 strikes gets us there. Oh, block. Nice thing about Second Wind, it can exhaust like these curses. True Grit does that too. But it is less utility. Bloodwell's okay. Do take 6. But I feel like Bloodwell is just like where Shrug it off, you know? It's the same, you do block 16, but you have to pay 2. True Gits needs to be upgraded to be good. What am I upgrading here? It's either a Shrug or a Stompy. Or Bash. Probably not. You have Tremble. Thing about second wind is it's only good once, and then it's not that good. Which is a little bit weird. I don't really like toric toughness in for this guy. So why is that? I don't know, I just feel like he should be more aggressive with this guy. I could slither the bash. I feel like that's better than getting a peck. Sometimes it costs 1 and 0 and that's really good. Sometimes it costs 3 and then you don't talk about it, but sometimes it costs 1 or 0, and that's really good. The only person I blame is myself. So you don't really have to worry about that. We can take the damage, so we'll just take the 3. So we do still have 4 strikes. I'm not a fan of Iron Wave. Just feels like you could do better. Headbutt is okay. Perfected Strike, you have to really be okay with keeping your strikes. Which sometimes I am, sometimes I'm not. It's a really good clone target to have a Perfected Strike though. So you do open up like clone gameplay, that's like the one thing. What would I clone? Would I clone feed? Bunch of feeds. What else is there? There's nothing else really. I'm down for perfected, like one copy of it and then like seeing if there's hope. You know. Bash upgraded now that it's slithered is decent. So is I think Bash upgrade is better right now with Slither. Okay. This is the one we could maybe one-shot. We can go grapple. Actually, we'll start with the power. Are we fighting another? No, so it's only this guy. Okay. Hellraiser, maybe. Yeah, I'm running it. Should strike first. Be perfected. I'm down. Down to remove. Oh, I should have done that first. Ordering was bad, all things considered. I got nothing to do here. Oh, we can feed him, unless... Okay. That's helpful. Bag of Marvels. Unrelenting. Cascade is good. Upgraded Cascade's good. Stone Armor is fine. I like Cascade because it's basically a free card. Unless you hit a curse. But you can also just not hit a curse. Sometimes the colorless card rewards are pretty strong. If there isn't something specific you're looking for. And you can also skip where you can't skip with the other one. Thinking ahead is free. 0 mana, draw a card. Are we ever playing 5 cards? Not currently. Currently we are not doing that. But there is a world. So there's one world where you upgrade the perfect strike in case you hit the clone. The other world is you upgrade the better card because you want to win the fight. And I think I'd rather... If we hit clone, we already high rolled, so I'm not gonna go even more desperate. I'm fine with... I don't know if we need the power potion here. But... yeah, I don't know if we need it. I'm thinking if we need it. I mean, I guess there's... yeah. Okay. It does make the fight a lot easier if you hit something good. Cascade of Stomp. Three cost bash? Who would do something like that to me? I guess I still bash. Is that really better than... yeah, I mean the bash still makes it better. Cascade doesn't work, right? Cascade gets trolled. If I cascade, I get trolled here. I think I might just want to deal 40 damage. Keep getting power potions. Alright. So we have demon form, another feed, or an offering. Offering base is the best out of these. Demon form can be good, but you do need to be able to spend 3 energy doing nothing and not care. And our payoff isn't that high. We don't really have multi-hits or anything. I think offering is just the generically the best here. Alright, so we did not get clone. So last time I took this, and I did not, I repeat, I did not get my non-regular strikes to 0. Though the way it's worded, enchant all strikes with Ember. It should say enchant all basic strikes or something. It's a lie. It's a huge lie. And that's so disappointing. You know? 'Cause here it makes sense, right? Like, hey, I could get perfected strike for 0. I have a lot of draw. Cascade is good here. Right? But it's not even, you don't get your buffs there. I still think it's what we take here, but I'm disappointed. I'm pre-disappointed already. It should hit the way it's worded. It should hit my perfected strikes. The way it's worded. But it doesn't. It lies to you. It spits on your face and tells you to enjoy it. Actually disgusting. Alright, we go here, we fight an elite, sure. Get the 2 campfires, sure. Alright, Zagazu, please. Alright, chill. Calm down. Alright, we'll take a pummel. We'll remove a card, sure. Not the map. Probably a defend here. I like the shucks better than the regular. Alright, what card are you thinking of taking? I will block and cascade here. My thinking ahead. How dare you? Do I want to offering here? I think I do. Alright, let's smash him. Pummel him. Grapple him. Feed on him. Yeah. If you exhaust a card, gain 4 exhaust. If you exhaust a card. So it's good with feed, it's good with offering, it's good with cascade, it's good with grit. That's honestly a lot of cards, I think. You got 4 energy. What's the name of the play? Hellraiser. It's Hellraiser. It's pretty good because it goes down to 1. And if it's good with pummel strikes and perfected strikes. It's not as good because our strikes are 0, so you know, it's not as good here, but it's like if you have like 2 pummels, it's quite strong. 0 cost bash. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. And we're popping off. Low strikey, feedy action. Hey, how much is this? 18? Okay, yeah, we're fine. Little strike, little feed, get our healing, get our max health. You have too many potions, apparently. Alright, so Iron Rays upgraded. It's worth considering. Strokes your hand, so you get to exhaust your everything. Don't know if that's great for us though. Molten Fist doubles our vulnerabilities, good with bash, and that's about it. Iron Wave is 7 block. 7 block's better than 5 block. So there is an argument now for an upgraded one. Because we're not really a vulnerable deck. It's not really what we're doing. It does make our grapple a little bit better. Kind of down. Only because it's upgraded, though. Perfected or pummel? Probably pummel over perfected here. I think drawing is just... We have a lot of random energy. Let's go for the back line because I don't think we can one-shot the front line. 18, 30, yeah, not enough, I think. It's not enough! Two cost bash? What the? What the? Two cost bash. If we don't kill this, then we'll oh, we fed, that's crazy. Love it. Love it. Okay. Fortunately, the grapple doesn't work. But Iron Wave does. Gives us a lot of nice block here. It's good that this is a turn where we didn't draw anything. Right, we got the perfected. So now we have to tremble. We don't really have a strength focused build for Boomerang. Expect the fight isn't really necessary here. Upgraded Tremble seems very reasonable. Alright, now we could upgrade the Perfected, but we could also upgrade the Shrugs. Honestly, that's like not crazy to me right now, because I almost never upgrade the blocks, but I think in the higher Ascensions you do need to. Though I think I'm talking about Ascension 8, 9, not 6. So I think you can get away without upgrading them, but I do think it's worth considering. This right now is what, 16 damage? If I upgrade it, it will be plus 5. So it'll be 21 damage. Which is notable. I think right now we're so healthy we can get away without upgrading our blocks, but I wouldn't argue with you if you wanted to do that. I got rid of our curse. We got something that we hopefully won't be using. Free bash. Don't mind if I do. Don't cascade. Don't mind if I do. Cascade 9. I mean, okay. Let's go. You can go. Think I can feed next turn? I want to believe. Oh, we drew the feed immediately because, oh, of course. Whoever said no has won the... Well, oh, wait a minute. No. I can't do it. Rage is interesting. How many attacks do we get per turn on average? We actually need more draw. I guess we upgrade this thinking ahead. Well, we want to upgrade the rage if we take the rage though. We do have a decent amount of block with the shrug and the grit and the iron upgraded. Rage is pretty good with grapple as well. Alright, this is where we get a big spike, theoretically. I don't think we want more feed. Put a skill into your hand. The skill being offering or cascade. Even forgotten is fine. Not bad. Whenever you exhaust a card, deal 3. That's interesting. It's better early though, but not awful. It's not super great. I don't know if it's worth 300 gold, but yeah. It's there. Another shrug is fine to me. I like the secret technique, the shrug, the wheatstone. What's my wheatstone upgrading? Probably my strikes, which is fine because they're free. I don't even hate that. Yeah, it's almost, yeah, it's only my strikes. I have nothing else to upgrade, so just 2 strike upgrades. Do I want to pay, what, 200 for 2 strike upgrades? Maybe. I like removing a defend. I don't think we need a ton. I like replacing it with a shrug it off. Happy with that. Do I want the stone armor? It'd have to be upgraded for it to be anything. But I do have the rage, so maybe I don't need the armor here. I like armor if you can stack it. So if you have like 2 or 3 of them, they're kind of good, but I don't, so. I'm okay with the secret technique. 0 mana, get a skill, trigger exhaust energy. And then I'm also fine with just upgrading 2 random attacks. I don't think I want the bread. Going down to 1 and energy turn 1 is honestly fine. It's honestly fine. Honestly, I don't know if I want it though. It is honestly fine though. What are you gonna do turn 1? You're gonna like rage or something, or shrug it off turn 1. I guess it is fine. Can I take these 3? That's the question. I think I can. Oh, we have an upgraded stomp. Okay. Do I want to be greedy? I think the answer is not really. We're shrugging it off. Problem with Cascade is you just hurt yourself in most situations. I'll just take the 2. So I would have casted Secret Technique Tremble. Would have been quite good for us, turns out, but how was I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know these things? Two mana bash. What the? What the? That's not how it works. Affected strike seems quite good here. My potions. I don't know why, but I feel like Regen is worse than Block Potion here. It's a little crazy, but... 5, 4, 3. I mean, if as long as you live 3 turns, it's not. It's way better, right? So let's just not think like that. Ooh, it's the killers. I will be using a potion for this. First time you gain block, gain double the block. So I'd gain 10 block here. I could go demon form to the eventual win. I'll take the double block. I will also drink this. All of our fights seem to last 3 rounds, so we haven't fought an elite yet. It's time to rage against the machine and offer our undying love. Bashing people's heads off. Cascade, eh? Feed, eh? Thinking ahead, eh? I want to 12, 9, 12. And 12. And we cascade it up. Rage doing a lot of work here. 63 armor. I didn't know that was possible with this deck. I guess 16 block will do it for you. 16 block will do it for you. 1 mana bash. Better be 1. Basically a block potion. So I will say we are out of order. The stomp should get us there. Right. See, this makes the plating a lot better. But I didn't have that at the time, so nothing I could do about it. Oh boy, I love having 4 energy. So good. Time to offer ourselves to the grapple gods. Get grappled, my man. Get grappled. Wow. We're back in business. I want to cascade, and I will do what I want. Woo! Get out of here. Hello, Regen Potion. Welcome back. Another Perfected Strike. I think I'd rather have the Pummel Strike than the Perfected. Alright, we have some upgrade targets. 1-2 Punch being one of them. Secret Technique being another. Rage being another. I think those are the... And then Thinking Ahead being another. And then Pummel Strike being another. So that's more than a lot of options. So we'll take this one. Alright, we'll open up our Strength Potion. And then we will... 3-cost Bash? What the... What the... I don't really have a play here. I don't really want to feed turn... I guess I do want to feed turn 1. Let's not be too greedy. Alright. Got the 1-2 punch. Got the rage against the machine. I will rage first. We'll 1-2 punch. We'll grapple. Then we'll pummel strike. And we'll tremble. We'll stomp. We'll end our turn. Alright, we'll pummel it up. Shrug it off. Offer ourselves to the gods. We'll turn on our rituals. We'll perfect our strikes. We'll wave to the enemy. Wave with an iron fist. We'll run away. Cascade it up, baby! Let's cascade, let's go. We're running away, we're exhausting our frantic. We're striking, we're bashing, we're striking, it's over. Alright, alright. Now we can stroke our hand, we can feed, or we can thrash it up. I do like thrash in general. If the fights are long, thrash is good. If the fights are short, thrash is not as good. Now the fights have been short, but it doesn't mean that will continue. Don't think we want a second feed this late in the game. Second non-upgraded feed. Stroking our hand is a little bit weird. Because our deck is full of cards that we like. I'm not as... I'm in love with it. It also makes our perfected strikes a little weird. So does thrash. Is this a skip? Feels wrong. Thrash must be better than something else, like most of our hand. Hey, it's the free block. Ooh, double damage is also really nice. This upgrade is actually really powerful compared to like what it was before the -1. Like upgrading a thrash is insane, and then perfected strike's also really good. Even the feed is not crazy. It could also just be a strike, 18 damage strike every rotation. 7 block though is 7 block. I like Sai a lot, but I think Try Boomerang is just really good right now. Does it double the grapple? It does, right? Or no, it doesn't. It's attack damage, so it's not the... It just goes from... Yeah, so it's not as necessary. I think I like the thrash and maybe the stomp here. 30 damage AoE seems reasonable. So we don't have that much money anymore. But we have enough. Alright, let's get our stomp. Let's offer ourselves to the gods here. Or do we draw first? I want the draw first so that, or do I want Cascade? It's either thinking ahead or Cascade. I think I'll take the Cascade actually. Okay. Speed's 18. Thrash is 24. The only fear is there's a 50-50. But sometimes you gotta risk it and then cry. How could you do this to me? Double region. One. Upgraded headbutt is okay. Like one copy is fine, I think. I would like to kill the backline first if I could choose. But we don't have the energy for that. Alright, it's time to feed. Once again. Ooh, is that a zero cost bash? Welcome to the club. Welcome to the zero cost bash club. Gotta risk it for the biscuit. Okay, it's not feed this time. Let's hit him. Let's eat him. Let's tremble and cascade it up. What do I want back? I want my thrash. I want my thrash. 1-2 thrash. Oh, we didn't kill him. Thought he was dead. Another rage or a breakthrough. Or a body slam. Rage has been decent. It's time for our secret technique. Offering to the gods. Actually, I will take 4 energy, actually. That sounds more of a secret technique. 4 energy out of nowhere? Okay, that's what you call a secret technique, yeah. Probably should use these regen potions at some point. This would have been a good fight for it, actually. Is it still a good fight for it? Maybe. I think I want to, because I get the feeling I'm gonna get a potion, so I don't want to put myself in that awkward spot where I want the potion, but I can't have it. Yeah, I'm doing a lot of damage, though. Oh my god, Tremble. So sorry, Tremble. We here to rage against the machine. He's not dead here, so. Or is he? He's... I want the extra healing. Don't think I can get away with this healing though. And I did get a potion. Don't think we need Molten Fist, Boomerang, or Body Slam. Deal damage equal to your pod. Like, it's not bad, but it's not horrible. You go what? One Shrug, Body Slam deals 8. Rage, it's fine. We need more draw, realistically. There's a world this is like deal 50. That's the one consideration, but drawn to your hand is full, honestly kind of sick. What's the upgrade of this? Retain. Base damage deal 24 is kind of sick. I like thinking ahead though. I also no, this is better than thinking ahead. I feel pretty strong that I feel like I could take this. And if we're not strong enough, we'll avoid all the elites. That's our idea, yeah. 3 cause bash, come on. Come on, man. That's not how it works. I actually maybe should have used the energy potion here. You shall tremble, I say sarcastic. We'll grapple, we'll tremble, we'll shrug it off, stomp, we'll step, we'll cascade the flesh. Alright, what's in our pool here? We've got an offering, we've got a sprawl. Got a forbidden ritual. I think I like the offering the most. 54 damage. Oh right, it's doubled, yeah, okay. I was like, that's a lot. That's a non-zero amount of damage over there. I would like to deal 54 damage again. Yeah. I am interested in that number. So now you're doing 40. This thrall looks so juicy if I could. It is honestly juicy. Now we can do something like forbidden strike sprawl. And we get the thrash back. We bash him. Oh, we should have raged. Oops. No one saw that. Secret technique. What can I get here? Could be Cascade, could be 1-2 punch. Be another rage. I'll take the rage here actually. I'm gonna be shrugging. There we go. Free block turn 1, don't mind if I do. Primal Force, I don't think it's the deck for Primal. Removing your strikes makes your perfected strike pretty weak, so you don't really want to. So we did have a good time against the elites, so we could just go straight up. Right, we took like 12 damage, which is not zero. Oh my god, why this event? I actually cannot remove the strikes, right? So it has to be something I care about. I think that thinking ahead, I don't care about that much. So I'm actually gonna just commit that. Because it's not upgraded. If it was upgraded, I'd be a little bit more apprehensive about it, but it's not upgraded, so I don't care as much. Definitely use, I think I'm fine using I'm only gonna 1-2 punch, huh? It is always the effing bridge. That's so true. So true, bestie. Ooh, perfected strike. Ooh, this guy got hit in the groin. Right there. Out of nowhere. He was not expecting to be smacked like that. I don't have any exhausts, which is a little bit unfortunate, and they're dealing a ton of damage to me, so I don't like this. I am not pleased with this current situation. 10. Yeah, we're taking it here. This body slam being awful. I did not need to take that much damage. Feed is 18. This will strike and feed. Okay, a little bit of healing, a little bit of healing. All right, I'm okay with that. I'm not gonna offering since I've already taken so much damage here. Draw until you draw a non-attack card. I'm actually gonna search. Let's see. So I have 15 attacks and then 15 non-attacks. It's like 50-50. The nice thing is that the strikes are free. You know, stuff. There's some good hits here. Like, we do need draw, is what I was saying. So let's say this is deal 6, draw 1 card. Basically, weak pummel strike. Would I take a weak pummel strike? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I do, I mean, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. So it's either Rage or Thrash, but Thrash is already like very good. I don't think you need to buff Thrash. Or the Pummel, probably the Pummel actually. I think I'd rather go here. I see how it is. I kind of want to hit him with a perfected strike, you know? Hit him with a little 1-2. A little doohickey-doo, you know? A little perfected in his face. I can do that without offering. I just use the potion. Actually, I could just use this. Oh, I haven't exhausted anything. Oh. Oh. Never mind then. Thrash is really nice with the copier. Oh. Allegedly. That's not how I thought it worked. I thought it would copy and then do it. Ew. Another copy of the third attack you play. So you could copy strikes, you could copy... What else could you copy? Thrashes. You could copy... I mean, do I even want to copy strikes? Rage, upgraded rage though is also fine. We do have a ton of attacks. I think that's the simple answer, but I was looking. I was checking ourselves before I reckoned myself. So we could Iron Wave, we get 12 block, or we could Thrash for the damage. 12 block though is pretty engaging here. I'm kind of down for it. No exhaust. Could hit him with the doohickey-doo, okay. There's no doohickeying to be doing. Oh, we got offering. Is that headbutts? What is that? Oh no, secret technique, of course. I mean, we do have the combo. The I'm gonna murder you combo. I'm pretty partial to the I'm gonna murder you combo. Pretty nice combo, some would say. Now we could sprawl and look for feed. The only issue with that, I guess there's no real issue. I guess the issue is I don't have the mana for it. How much exhausting do we do? I feel like we do a non-zero amount. We've got the 1, got the 2, got the 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6 exhausts. It's not that many. I mean, that's like 20 damage though. Not negligible. Sure. Upgraded rages seem pretty good. You could also upgrade the Thrash to just say, I want to, you know, I want to end the fight quickly. But the fight will already end quickly with Thrash. That's the thing about Thrash. You already end the fight pretty quickly once it goes. I'll upgrade the rage. Alright, so we do gotta kill this guy earlier. We do get the free bash. I do like that. Let's bash him up. We can slam him up. Don't use too many skills. I'm familiar with the mechanic. We're just gonna two-shot him. In theory, at least. In practice, we will also be two-shotting, but in theory. Alright, now the second farm is pretty interesting. It just keeps doing these high damage scales over and over. So you really gotta be careful. Because this guy can hurt if you don't kill him fast. Could just kill him, yeah. Okay. So we have Perfected Strike dealing 90. I do think you could definitely duplicator this to get rid of this problem. I'm kind of down for it. Okay. Just looking if I want to cascade for funsies. No, I'm not super impressed by our draw there. I could also sprawl. I want to get rid of this and look for something else. I like having sprawl. Oh, I have nothing to target with my damage. Okay. So they're dealing 30. 3 mana bash who someone's getting banned. Someone is getting banned out here. Will it be you? Will it be you? I'm down to just apply vulnerable over doing something else. 45 damage. These guys start hurting out here. They start hitting hard. We not hit hard. Hit soft, please. Is this cascade time? Might be cascade time. Could also be rage time. Rage keeps us alive guaranteed. It could be sprawl time actually. Sprawl time's better. Yeah, sprawl time's better. Okay. Because you guarantee nothing. Just the way you like it. We do get to rage. We do get to 1-2 punch. We do get to thrash it up for a lot of damage. And now thrash is pretty high value. So we could guarantee the win by headbutting. Headbutting, getting the thrash back. Getting the 1-2 punch back for funsies. And just tanking the damage. But then... Oh, he's intangible. Oh. Is there a mechanic at the end of every other turn? Oh, okay. I wasn't super familiar with the complete mechanic there. It's a little bit annoying. Don't think I wanna... I mean, I could, but... I mean, I guess I should. Yeah, we need to kill him next turn, so... Alright, let's see what we're drawing. We're drawing a Cascade. We have an Ashen Strike, I guess. Alright, so we just need to draw Ashen Strike. We don't want to shrug into Ashen Strike and then we're like kind of screwed. Well, I guess we have Stomp. I guess it's fine either way. Okay. I guess it's fine either way then. Yeah. No Ashen, but we do have the Stomp. Yeah, we do have the Ashen and the Stomp. So now we have it. Alright, a little bit. I guess it wasn't super risky, but you know, that boss is more threatening than before. Do you even know your name? I mean, my name's Ironclad. Is that not my actual name? How much health does this guy have? Huh? He has over 7 billion health. 70 billion? I mean, okay. Until flood overflow. Yeah, reasonable. He's almost cooked. he's almost dead. Yeah, I hear you. Okay. These are all pretty rough options. Ooh. These are pretty rough options. Maybe humidifier? I don't know. I feel like Ironclad maybe could use max health and be okay with it. I don't know. These all seem a little... The nice thing is that your rest gets progressively better. If you want to go full rest, I guess with this you could go like a full health taking. Like, yeah, I don't know. I'm not happy with any option here. Let's get one thing clear. None of these inspire any sense of peace. So the issue with this one is the super early elite, but you also get a super early elite here too. But you get 2 elites here. Where here you get the 1, but then you can get 2 elites no matter where you go. If you want 3 campfires. Any shops? There is one shop here. Lost Coffer is fine. Is Lost Coffer the 1 card reward? I don't love that one. I think that one's kind of awful too. Well, not awful, but yeah, I guess boring is correct. But I don't know. 1 card reward is one regular fight. You know, it's not impressive. It's also a potion, yeah, I mean, yes. It is also a potion. Alright, so we have a grapple, we have a setup strike, we have a pillage. With grapple, you can grapple double block and deal a lot of damage. With pillage, it just does nothing early, honestly. I think grapple's the best here. So there is a health damage card, kind of what we were talking about. There's another health damage card. But I like this into the Act 1 boss anyway, so I think we're taking that. And then we have 2 damage cards already, so we'll remove the strike. Looks like we're not perfecting strike here. And we will go either this direction or this direction, depending on the question marks. Only thing is, like, the first 3 have pretty easy fights. So getting a fight is nice into this. I think I'm actually gonna... One off, eh? We did just remove a strike. Blood Wall is a health damager. Health and Beyond was not as good as I wanted it to be. Transform a card's better than upgrade a card in my opinion. Because now you get a feed where you didn't have a feed before. This looks like a bash into a breakthrough. Feed's gonna be somewhat hard. You could argue that I wanted to leave a feed potential. Well, 10. Wow, we're really one off. You hate to see it. Let's see if we can roll over to the next. Yeah, okay, nice. Second grapple, second breakthrough. What type of deck are we trying to make? Second breakthrough is pretty nice into the Act 1 boss, which does kind of matter. It's also just generically. Grapple, you do have to build a pretty defensive deck. And you also don't have stuff like... I guess you have Rage. You have Rage. I was going to say 0 mana blocks. That's what I was going to say, but... You actually kind of have Rage. So... Kind of have a 0 mana block, but it's the only one. I think I'm down for breaking. Alright, so we can do this, block, strike. Get that out of here. So we want to kill this one. We're one off feeding if we don't, I'm pretty sure I could have done that differently, right? Or could I have not? I guess I couldn't have, huh? Okay. Reasonably happy with a stomp. So here's the danger. It's the fight that could hurt a lot. This isn't the worst. So we could go strike. We could just go aggro, or we could block 10. I think I want to go aggro here. Well, might be better than double block here. Push 5 less, but you take 2. Well, You take 2 this way, so it's actually the same. So we could break through strike stomp. That's not enough. Hmm. We could bash defend, maybe kill next turn. Regal pillow. Okay. Okay, the synergy. The resting synergy. We need a rapture, right? Is that what it's called? What's it called? It is called rupture. Rupture. Yeah, rapture sounded weird. Rapture sounded weird to me, yeah. A rupture, okay. Alright, what do we want to upgrade? Could be one of our breakthroughs. Could be... Yeah, I'm leaning a breakthrough, honestly, over anything. So now when we heal 25 plus 5 plus 15. We heal 45 off of this. Absolutely a lot of healing. Can I feed? Oh, I can't. You hate to see it. I mean, I can feed incorrectly. You know what I'm saying? Each exhaust card. We have one exhaust card. That's about it. Take an infernal plate. I think I do want to upgrade my feet still, even though it's not very good here. These breakthroughs better be insane. Those small cards aren't minions, right? Yeah, they're not. $16 damage, huh? Rolling boulder. Or try to one shot. How much damage do we have? We have grapple 7. Plus this. This is, I guess I should have maybe casted this first. Right, it's 9, 15, 22. We need 20 damage. Rolling Boulder just kind of wins though. Okay, we had a headbutt. I can headbutt the feed. Oh, dude, I got so scared I didn't get the health trigger. I was like, why? You plan to eat those? They're delicious. Have you had any? They're so good. That just wins the fight for you. Anchor's nice. Alright, let's think about it. So we have Inflame, which is pretty good with the AoE. We have Twin Strike, whatever. We have Pyre, which is fine. It's one of these two. This can sometimes be hard to cast, but then you get 5 energy every turn. It basically lets you cast your whole hand. Just pretty good. You have to upgrade it though. In a lot of cases. The Chosen Cheese, hell yeah. Max health? Sign me up. Alright, we'll throw the weak here. Blood Wall is 12. Breakthrough. Okay, do we want to block? Not super in love with it. What's our draws here? We do have a feed, but we can't feed these minions, so unlikely to be cast. We have Stomp Breakthrough. That's like 23 damage AoE already. Plus a feed. He is gonna weaken us actually, so let's do some damage. Sultan's Fist. Not enough. Alright, I don't really super feel the need to attack here then. Should have a lot of random AoE coming. See, I was hoping to get the stomp, so it's a little bit weird here. Alright, so we bash, grapple. Do we blood wall? Maybe we blood wall. So then we grapple, strike, blood wall. 15 damage. Not great for us. Yeah. Should be able to kill next turn. Yeah. Okay, Tear Asunder is a good payoff for what we're doing. Okay. Okay, that's something. Finally some synergy for our deck. Bash into Break's pretty powerful. Last time I took this, it did not work out. The issue with taking different builds is that if your deck has any plan, you kind of lose the whole plan. So I'm not super sold on that. Rerolling is fine, but Bash into Break is just significantly a good upgrade, right? You go from 2 cost to 1 cost, 2 vulnerable to 5 vulnerable, meaning that you just need a caster once to basically perma vulnerable something. It's really nice. Alright, campfires are still our best bet because it heals us so much. So we want to get the max possible. 4 is the max possible going here. I'm kind of down for this path. And it depends on what your pain tolerance is. Is it 2 or is it 1? Right? These are the options. I guess it depends on how healthy you feel. Though I mean, this can heal you so much if you want it. So we breaking. You break free. Just smashing. Ooh, feed. Ooh, a feed. Ooh, a feed. Ooh, a feed. That's how I felt right there. We're not really a vulnerable attack stacker. We're just kind of looking for a rupture. Yeah, rupture. It's the weird guy. Heal 10 health. Heal 1 health. Raise your max HP. Holy. Every 5 turns gain. What do I even want here? Not sure this is worth 50 gold. I don't think this is worth 50 gold either. Happy Flower is fine. I don't need healing either. How often do I not block? It would mean that I don't cast Blood Wall. And I don't cast the defense. I get 3 block in return, which is not that much. Could be these two. Just free energy. That's like the most powerful thing. Rest of these I'm not super sold on. Let's go for the buffer. Usually my game plan. I don't think I want to take an extra damage just to deal 1. This into this is pretty sick. A blood potion. It's really good. for us. Like maybe one of our best hits. Once again, we're not really a Molten Fister. Our break does all the vulnerable. We don't have vulnerable synergy, and the other cards aren't particularly good until you get like a rupture, which we don't have. So I'm not really interested in it. Tear asunder. $15 damage. This is 18 over here. Alright, let's just get the kill here. Feed. Give me that max health. Inflame's nice. Spite is also decent. It's only 10 damage right now. So it's 0 mana, deal 10. Which is okay, but not like crazy. You'd have to upgrade it for it to be 0 mana, deal 15. Which is also okay, but not crazy. I think I still like the Inflame. Because it makes the Tear Asunder a lot better, and I think that's what matters. We're not weak enough to heal. We actually aren't taking enough damage to care. 7 vulnerable doesn't really matter, I think, for us. I think I'd rather have the Inflame and just buff everything. Alright, let's see what we have in the shop. We have a Spite. We have an Inflame. And we have Remove a card. And we have the Bomb. Second Inflame and Spite seems reasonable, because now the Spite actually is a lot of damage. We do need draw though, is the issue. I think I'm down to upgrade the Spite. With the 2 Inflames, it's gonna be a big DPS. I'm pretty sold on the double elite, because we're not taking that much damage right now. So I'm kind of okay with it. We also have the heal here, so there's some value. Alright, how much is feed? 18. How much is this? 9? Lovely. Oh yeah, I wasn't trying to do that. Oh. Sometimes the game just wants you to die, you know? Nothing you can do about that. So this is up 1 turn earlier than it should be. By no fault of my own, I'm innocent. Okay, Collins. Alright. Alright. Why do you have to have 6 health, you know? I needed you to have a little less than that. Rupture, here we go. Okay. Now we're talking. Do you really have to deal that much damage turn 1? Can you chill? Alright, so we can get any skill, any attack, or draw 2. We could get a block here. What else could we do? I want to cast Spire. Or Spire, actually, yeah. I might still do that. But then none of this matters. Deal 5 is a little whatevery. It's like I'm gonna need to heal. Love that for myself. Could I have attacked and triggered it? That's the real question. I just need to get the DPS in. 28 damage. Steals 30. Well, it actually deals more. We go grapple, breakthrough, strike, into tier. Get there. Draw until you draw a non-attack. I mean, we can look at our ratio, I guess. Got what? 11? 5, 8, 12 attacks, and then we have 11. So like 50-50 again. And upgraded armaments kind of seems good for us because we're not really upgrading, we're just kind of healing. But we'd have to upgrade the armaments, which is the issue. We have so much to upgrade. Because this upgrade is also so key. Yeah. We go from 57 to 110. It's so crazy. It's so much healing. Don't hit our tier. Alright, that's fine. What was it? It was something good, but not our tier. Okay, we can break and grapple. I mean, we're gonna get even more max HP. That's the whole point of the build. That's why we took the humidifier and then we got the regal, so just makes a lot of sense after that. Oh, you can choose the card to upgrade? Oh. Wow, I've actually not gotten regular ornaments in a while. I totally forgot you choose the upgrade. It's weird that I forgot. Maybe not weird, but I forget. I would love to feed. The likelihood I rotate into a feed is low. Yeah, he would have been dead already. Taking a little less damage. Another rupture, hell yeah. Welcome to the oh my god, more enemies. More enemies. I was told there would be less enemies here. Well, we do have AoE though, so... Well... Not enough AoE. Not enough. But we do kill one. Crazy how we're running out of health, even though we shouldn't be. Wait, can I kill? That's a good question. We've got 15, we've got 22. Yeah, that sounds like enough. Yeah, we can feed. Yeah, we should definitely check. We should 100% check if we could kill there. Alright. We don't really have exhausts. We have 1 exhaust, 2 exhausts, not that many. Okay. Have like 2, 3 strikes, not that many. Do you think resting probably makes sense? Though I'd really love to upgrade some of our cards, but I would also like to go from 49 to 106. Yeah, thank you. That also sounds pretty reasonable. Oh, I should use the power turn. The arcade is interesting. Tear asunder. Hell yeah. We actually don't have that much block that it's not as good as you would imagine. Don't think we can afford to feed here. Yeah, look at that. That's what I'm talking about. He's already dead, honestly. That is the build right there. You just get hit until you draw your asunder, and then you strike him. You rip him apart after that. Impervious is fine. Ooh, double damage. Hell yeah. Double damage tear asunder. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Break is also pretty sick. Spite is fine. 0 mana, deal 10, deal 20, deal 30. Breakthrough is also good. Break is also good. Feed is mostly whatever. There's some options. Stomp is fine. So we're against Queen. Okay. So with Queen, we're just gonna take it and then tear asunder. I guess the break is gonna be good then. The spite is already upgraded. Just giving us some single target DPS versus the AoE DPS. No, we already have so much max HP. We don't really need to worry about that. This has been a very heavy max health maxing, you know. Health maxing run, yeah. Yeah, I think I really like getting the as many of these as possible. Either to upgrade some of our core cards or to rest and max our health. Hey, guys, hey. Hello, y'all. Y'all need to chill. Okay, let's try to kill. This deals 40 actually. Sick. Just 40 out of the way. Get out of here. I'm down the tier over. Well, tier makes me take one less, but I deal quite a bit less as well. I think we just not care about our health total. So in previous just breaks everything. But I think we kill with this. Oh, we don't necessarily kill right there. There we go. Another rapture, hell yeah! Welcome to the club. We're getting fed today. We are getting fed today. Let's rapture it up, baby, and then we'll break through. We need these upgraded, but it's gonna be so hard to upgrade them. Can we feed? 21 damage. This is a lot of damage, yeah. I think I just want to go full DPS. Well, this isn't full DPS, but full DPS while also not taking a bajillion. Okay, let me clarify. Rage Ritual. We don't have draw for the rage to be really good. We'd also have to upgrade it for it to be better. So I'm actually just down to just take the hits here. This is a ow. It'd be nice. Maybe I still do it. Yeah, we just take it. Yeah, we just take it. This is a masochistic run out here. Like, now I'm looking. We just take the damage and not care. I mean, we care a little bit, but not as much as you would think. Alright, what can Headbutt do? Actually, Sword Boomerang's good now. Sword Boomerang is pretty good now. It's basically Spite. What can headbutt do? We don't have draw though for headbutt to really be great. I don't think we need sword boomerang though, right? We just need tear asunders and we need to live till tear asunder. So honestly, we don't really need anything here. You sneeze, bless you, yeah. There's actually no point. Wait, he dealt damage? Did I not have enough block? I thought I did. Oh. That's a whoopsie. This with Tear Asunder is so sick, but the power potion might be better. Well, Whirlwind. Problem with Whirlwind is it takes some setup. Kinesis is actually okay. So I want to upgrade maybe the armaments, because then I can upgrade everything else that way. And then I just ignore everything else. Because there's too many things to upgrade. But if I armaments, then I could maybe upgrade everything without having to upgrade everything. The cheating line. Ew. These guys need to die. I can't lose my max health. It's the only thing I got going for me. So if I go flex potion here, this is 19. And we can kill one, kill another, but we can kind of, no, this is what, 20 something. So we still we lose 4 max health. I'm dying out here. It hurts. It hurts so bad. I don't think we want a 0 mana draw to exhaust our deck. If we exhaust Tear Asunder, we just lose, so I don't like the idea of that. You do turn this into the deal 3 a turn. Ooh, free. Oh yeah, from 60 to 120, baby. It's so disgusting. I'm willing to believe. Another blood wall, maybe. Now the question is, do I heal here? I think I heal here, actually. I don't really care about my upgrades. But I do care about max health. I heal 41 base. Then I heal 5 on top. Plus 15. It's just okay. I'm willing to try to see if we can get the rotation here. Does Spire have an 8? No, it doesn't. It's that's just how our game has been going. I hear you. Just get wrecked. To get torn asunder. I mean, I guess speed potion's better. I guess. These are not that. So we're taking 20. Ooh, this would be a really good feed target if I can get there. Can we get feed? Is that possible? Can we roll feed here? No? Cool. I can triple block. I can wait a turn. I'm patient. I'm patient. There we go. I think I'd rather have the draw 3. Rupture, upgraded Rupture. Welcome to the family. 153. Lovely. Love that for us. Love that for us. Alright, let's see. Definitely playing Inflame Rupture. We could draw, maybe hit Pyre. How many Ruptures is that? It's, you know, it's enough. It's enough, you know, I hear you. Rupture's better than the others here. Going for the big booty, the queen. We're breaking. Are you supposed to kill the front or back? Honestly, I've just been going for the queen pretty much every time these days. Probably this is correct, huh? It's like perfect block number. We're just waiting for our tear asunder. That's the whole game plan. Break is good though. There you are. Is it enough though? It's technically only 240, you know. But we can up those numbers. Ah! Lovely. Well, this is a pretty fun build. Alright, so we did take Stone Humidifier, and that was like the main engine, but then immediately we got Regal Pillow, and that solidified the game plan of we're just stacking health out here, because you just heal so much from every rest site. We were healing like 60 health or something, 60 to 70 health per rest site, which is just a bit crazy. Then we got the feed on top of it, so a little bit extra health there, upgraded it quickly. And then on top of that, we also got the cheese. So it's just so much health. The only thing we're really missing is the shop fruit that gives you 1 health per gold you get, you know, and then you could really, but I mean 150 is probably the most health I've ever had, so just a crazy amount of health going. The cheese is after every fight you get 1 health. So you just get it early because this is an Act 1, and it gives you like, it costs you 14 health, which doesn't really matter for this hero, and then you get like, you know, 15 to 20 health over the course of the run. So it's just kind of nice. And then Tear Asunder being our carry, just so much damage. We couldn't upgrade it because we were resting every time, but even with it unupgraded, with the instinct double the damage, it's just so much damage. And break being good. And, yeah, just a fun little build. You get to break through, not care. You get the blood wall, not care. Yeah, and then we got, how many ruptures was that? Was that 4 ruptures? 1, 2, yeah, 4 ruptures on top. So, so you just it's just so much health. Strand stacking, yeah. Lovely. Fun run. Do you start with 80 health with this character? If Glutton 74. Do start with 80. I gotta use the restroom a bit. If you're liking the stream, you know, do the thing with the thing. Other than that, Dylan, I'll see you in a second. Alright. Continue trying to finish up this ironclad. Got more to do. At least. I think Silver Crucible is just one of the best. Starts. You do want to go to like triple of these guys. But let's see. This is looking rough. This is also kind of looking rough. I guess if you want a campfire, you gotta go through the there's 2 there. So there's a 4 campfire, but it requires 2 elites, which is a little bit scary. This campfire is a little dangerous. This campfire is also a little dangerous. So they're all dangerous, actually. Yeah, this is also 2 elites. I guess you're kind of forced here. This is the only one that makes that much sense. And if you really don't want to fight the elite, you can go for a shop, which is okay. I need the 3. I want 3 fights early-ish, so we can do that. But we are getting a fight before the elite, so technically we only really need this. So we could go here and then go into the double into this. Is also fine. I actually like it because we're more likely to, because this, it's a little bit weird because this first campfire, we're not going to have a really good upgrade target, right? But if we go to a question mark, maybe we get some transform or some random item that we can upgrade instead. Because if we do these regular fights, we're not going to have items to upgrade. So I actually think I like that double question. Even though normally you don't want it. I think here it makes some sense. Does it make good sense? Maybe not, but it makes some sense. Like I see the logic of of me. I see my logic, yeah. Of course you see. Sometimes I don't see my logic. Sometimes, you know. My logic. I guess I draw. Can we kill God? No. A quick no. All right. So these choices really matter. I'm looking at the 11 block. Just because it's 11 block, that can be 22 block if you exhaust, which is really nice. Anger being 8 damage. What's the anger build, guys? Do you guys know the anger build? Because I'm not super familiar with whatever the anger build would be. I've never seen an anger build. Okay. There's like, okay, there's like an aggression card. So there's a card here called aggression. Right, you get a random attack and you upgrade it, so you basically can get free anger. But that's not really good enough. You know what I mean? Like, okay, you get a free anger. Cool, right? It's not that powerful. You'd rather get like some enchanted attack back. Yeah. I'm with you. I'm not super sure what the game plan is for it. Well, that is something to upgrade. And we were talking about getting something to upgrade. What's the difference in beta branch? There's a decent amount of differences. I don't know if I can quickly go over them. But like, a lot of reworks, a lot of infinites get nerfed. Prepared is nerfed. A lot of buffs and nerfs here. Silent gets a lot of nerfs. Region has a couple of changes, couple buff cards, some nerfs on the transforms. Necrobinder loses borrowed time, right? Like, also loses dirge, now exhaust. There's a lot of like cards are weaker, and then there's some Doormaker is different as well. It's kind of like a mini timekeeper. So there's a couple of changes here. No problem. No problem. Inferno would have been really good in our last build. Perfected Strike's interesting. This is like 24 damage right now. Yeah, Inferno would have been incredible. Yeah, quite good. It's basically a breakthrough every time. Doubles our breakthrough. It would have been really nice, yeah. Upgraded Perfective Strike is interesting. It's early enough that you can really lean into that. This game might be the only time you can remember someone using two hands continuously to hold a sword. You're saying normally in media, everyone's one-handing everything? Monster Hunter? Yeah, Monster Hunter has a ton of two hands. I'm down for Perfected here. This is not bad though. This is not bad, but I'm down. You can lean into the strike build here. We can hatch the egg, which is the main reason why we went to the question marks. Because normally we wouldn't have something to upgrade, but now we get a little buddy. Little buddy the whole time. Look at this damage. Look at this damage. Ooh. Alright, we got Twin Strike, we got Setup Strike, and we have Breakthrough. So if we took Inferno, we're probably taking Breakthrough. But since we didn't do that, we're taking a Strike. Now, which Strike? Twin Strike. Why not Setup Strike? Because I don't like it. And I'm purely biased, and I don't like it. So I'm gonna take a Twin Strike over it. It also deals more damage. This one deals 9, but it actually deals way more than 9 because you get 3 strength. 3 strength is kind of good, so honestly, reasonable card, but I'd rather just have a Twin Strike. Alright, and now we can upgrade as well. We can upgrade the Swoopy Swoop. 18 damage swoops. I'm down. No reason to rest. So let's see where we get. We're against... Hey, I know you. It'd be interesting if there was like a special interaction or anything, but there doesn't seem to be. I will be using a strength potion here because I would like to hurt it hard while we can. Okay, we got a bash, got a swoopy swoop, got a strike. Okay, and then got a perfected strike that will one shot. Pretty quick fight. We get another regal pillow. Got that in the last run. It was pretty good. So we have Whirlwind, Battle Trance, and True Grit. I like the first Battle Trance because you can pretty much always cast it. Whirlwind is fine. It's not upgraded though. If it was an upgraded Whirlwind, I'd be more interested. But we do have a zero cost card, so the Battle Trance makes it more likely to hit the swoops in the rotation. So it's quite nice. I quite like it, yeah. You have to be careful with Pummel Strike, but I don't think that's the biggest risk. Empty is fine. Now, how scared are we of here? I'm not super worried right now. Enchanter card with Sown is nice. Upgraded card in your deck is okay, but we actually don't have that many upgrade targets, so getting free energy. So if there's two options, it's either Battle Trance or Swoopy Swoop. I'm leaning Battle Trance because we want to be able to Battle Trance and then use whatever we get. Where you could swoop and not have any use for the energy, where you're always gonna have a use for the Battle Trance. So I quite like it here. It would be sweet here if your mini bird said mommy or daddy. I mean, would it? It would just make people sad. You know what I mean? But I hear what you're thinking. But I wondered, like, I feel like you're just gonna get comments of like, why do this? Why make me feel things, you know? But I hear you. I totally get where you're coming from. So it's either upgrade Bash or upgrade Battle Trance. Don't think we care about resting right now. I think I'm gonna upgrade Battle Trance because if we get a Tremble, Bash becomes really quite not worth it. Where drawing 4 just means that we're gonna hit our swoops more often. That's like all it does, and right now that's pretty solid. Okay. So Bash is pretty good here. Next turn is a big turn for us. Next turn is not as big of a turn for us. We're gonna open the colorless potion, see if we get some damage here. Play the top card if your draw pile is not bad. Just gives us some free damage or block every turn. I like it. And we'll go full damage here. Free strike. Get the Battle Trance. Oh, I should have swooped first. So to up the chance I get, yeah, I messed that up. I should have swooped first so I could hit Battle Trance again. That'd be actually really nice. All right. So we could go strike, strike, swoop, perfect, and maybe that kills. It feels like a lot. Base damage is already very high. Already in the, yeah, it should kill. It should kill. So we're actually fine. Okay. Let's see. So exhausting isn't that bad for us because we have the evil eye. So exhausting our perfected strike or our swoop is pretty bad. that would hurt a little bit. Headbutt could be okay because you could headbutt perfected, headbutt swoop. Even battle trance if you really need it. Even the evil eye if you really need it. So there's some good utility here that I'm a little scared of Havoc in our deck currently. And I think I also don't know if I've ever seen a deck this upgraded this early. It's because of this. This is the only reason why they're all upgraded, and this is one of the best early relics that you can get from the Neo or now. You know, you get your first 3 upgraded, and that lets you build around whatever you get in the first 3. Well, I mean, okay, I mean, all right. All right. That's you know. All right, okay. All right, okay. I mean, this is the game's like, no. This is an upgraded deck, Collins. Like, all right. We have a lot of damage here. Let's go full DPS. Do. Get a little battle trance in action over here. Get a little strike in action over here. Get a little evil eye, little eye of the evil. Over here, get a little headbutt. Swoop. Get a little regular strikes. It makes no difference. Perfect strike. Fight me! Juggling, also okay. So juggling could be nice to get a copy of the swoop or a copy of the perfected strike. Actually, true. It would be kind of hard though to copy that. But even copying any of my attacks just makes the perfected strike better. So it's actually not a horrible idea just to have it. Preferably you want to copy the swoops though. Which shouldn't be that hard to do. Especially with the battle trend. Okay. I'm down. What's this? Does it go to 0? It goes to an 8. I don't really care about an 8. Fight Me is a little bit risky of a card, and we're not really... I had a Fight Me deck before, and I wasn't like in love with it. It was okay. I don't know if I want to innate the juggling. It just feels like a pretty weak upgrade in my opinion. I might upgrade a strike. That's the world we're living in. Do I care about innate? Feel like I... Yeah, it might be strike upgrade. Strike in. We'll bash him, we'll strike him. Call it a day. Gonna headbutt him. Take actually should have swooped. Yeah, should have swooped, headbutt this, get back this. I like that better than what I did here. Though to be fair, like he could be popped next turn, so might not matter. Yeah, we'll just bash. When am I juggling? Currently, I don't know when I'm juggling in this deck. I guess I could have done it last time. You think I'm blocking? No. We're think I'm blocking out here? Bashing your head in. Technically. Alright, let's see what we got. Brand I think is pretty good. And we do have a Evil Eye, so we do have some exhaust synergy, so I actually like that. On number 1 right now. More exhaust synergy. But this is like super heavy exhaust synergy, which I'm not as interested in. Also, Brand is nice because it's a 0 cost card, so it makes the battle trance a little bit better. And then Packed Fiend is... What's the upgrade? 23. Wow. Okay. Packed Fiend is fine, but you need a lot of exhaust synergy, and we only have 1. Actually, we have 0 exhaust synergies right now. So let's turn it from 0 to 1. Take the Brand. Transform all strikes in defense is a little bit bad for my perfected strike build. A little bit bad. I do like it normally, but here, I don't know about that. Yeah, I mean, legitimately, this can give you a whole build. Now, it can also kill you if you're unlucky, but because you lose all your blocks. But you know, what's the chance of that? Elites drop an additional relic is a little risky because that means you have to go to elites to take advantage of it, and you also have to look at how many elites you have, and you have a lot. You have a decent amount of elites. You'd have to go this way if you really want to milk it, right? And then you go, yeah, you go here. So you get 3 relics basically. You get 3 relics, but you can't really change your mind. I guess if you go here, you can change your mind. If things go wrong. Right, so basically this is get 3 relics. This is also get 3 relics, but you get a lump sum, but you also get a curse, which is pretty bad. So you'd probably rather have Black Star, funny enough, than over a Calling Bell. So it's between Black Star or Pandora's Box. So I mean, you can't avoid the elite if you take this, so that's like the benefit, but you know, it's not the craziest benefit. This can ruin your run. It also, I mean, the bad thing is it kills our perfected strike. Normally, you don't have that much synergy with your strikes in defense, so you don't care. Here, I kind of have a little bit of synergy, so I care a little bit. But I don't know if I care enough over getting 3 random. I mean, I should just take the Black Star. Is that true? This one's close. I'm not actually sure. I do have a Brand, so I can remove bad cards. You know, and even if I lose my perfected strike build, it's like fine. It's like not the end of the world, I think. The risk though is like no blocks. You have no blocks, and then you just die because you have no blocks. Like that's the main like problem if you have no blocks. But we only have 1 block card apart from the defense. Not that we have a ton of cards in the first place, right? 19 is that. I think I'll just take the extra relics and play it safe. Though Pandora's Box is definitely fun. Alright, so where are we going? We probably want to get to the shop because we're not... Yeah, that's the only shop we see, so we want to get... I care about this 5 block. No, it steals uncommons first, I believe. And this is a common, so it won't take it. Also, if it tried to steal my bird, it's super dead. I'm using all my potions. My potions are coming out if you're trying to kill my bird. Bloodletting is interesting. Upgraded bloodletting, I mean, is interesting because I do have some expensive cards and draw, so that kind of makes it. Yeah, this juggler pickup, I have not been impressed with it. Gonna be honest. You probably I've used it once super effectively, but it was probably like very unusual how good it was. I should have put the damage there, by the way, right? I have to do. Not super in love with Blessing of our current. Not taking any. We have a decent amount of money. See if we can get anything good. Demon form's interesting. What is this? Starting to lead combat strength. Man. Okay. Exhaust synergy is interesting as well. Ashen strikes interesting. Demon form would be good. I do like shrug it off as well. Okay. I also like anchor. Free block. I'm a big fan of free block. I think I want this the most. Just free block. Alright. And I like shrug it off. Demon form is tough. Do I have extra? I have a bloodlettering. That's like the one thing that lets us do it. I also have a, I guess I have a battle trance with Stone. I actually have 4 energy and a lot of turns, a lot of early. So maybe you can get away with it. It means you don't get the Ashen Strike is the one thing, but I guess with Demon form you don't need Ashen Strike, right? Because everything is in. Though Ashen Strike is a strike, it is a strike. It is synergy. That's true. You can get Ashen Strike, shrug it off, plus remove a card. Or you can get Demon form and hope for the best. Ashen Strike being a strike is actually kind of pulling me. It's actually pulling me a bit. Funny enough. Yeah, that's so funny. It's actually, I'm like, huh, it is a strike. That's true. That's true. It's actually pulling me, yeah. I'm It's also the fact I do get to remove a card, right? I can remove one of the defense as well. Get the shrug it off. I think I'm always taking this. So basically, is it this or these two? I think it's these two. Alright, we want to go here. No, we want to go here. I'm gonna actually drink a power potion. Take the block. Did we get the bird soup just so we have a cool little birdie hanging around? I mean, that's one of the reasons. Yeah, so it's not the only reason, but you know, it's up there. It's one of the reasons, you know. Who doesn't want a cool little bird buddy that helps you around? Oh, order lol. I totally forgot about juggling. Totally forgot about the juggle. Do I need to take one? This is 12. This is 12. So 24 damage. Fight me. The next attack you play costs 0. It's good with 2 cost cards, so it's good with Perfected Strike. And bash. Could also just get the vulnerable. Just have a better vulnerable besides the bash. Though the bash is upgraded, so it's not. I'm kind of okay with the unrelenting. +2 strength is pretty good. I think that's better than anything. The other line is Shrug It Off upgraded, but I like the +2 strength. Alright. Okay, it's not the I'll kill you immediately boss. Okay. So that's something. I guess we shrug first. And we'll trance. Okay, we got bloodletting. Got juggling. We got a lot of things here. We have brand. And for regular strike. The bash. But the bloodletting. We're gonna headbutt. Going to take more draw. Think. Unrelenting. Get another unrelenting. Get another unrelenting. Okay. And we can retain our hand. There was something to retain. Okay, this is a perfected strike. There's a twin strike. It's a swoopy swoop. Isn't there swoopy swoop? Pretty good fight overall. Happy flowers, nice. Pendulum is fine. I don't think we want a second bloodletting. I don't think we took the tremble, right? So we only have one vulnerable application, so we probably don't want vicious. And blood wall is fine, but I don't think I want bloodletting plus blood wall. A non-HP focused deck. We do have a regal pillow, so getting low isn't the end of the world, but don't think I wanna encourage it. Okay, that first fight was pretty good for us. We have 2 more to go. Okay, we can get swift, or we can get nimble, or we can get damage. I don't think damage matters, especially with the brand. You could put 2 block here, but it's usually better to draw. So having juggling is probably best target. Okay, more free HP. I'll take it. Take it. So we can draw. Okay, perfect strike is reasonable. 330. Alright. Next turn we really need something good. Otherwise we're taking 20. Okay, we're taking 20. We're taking basic. We're basically taking. It could bash here. Just try to kill. I think I'm going to do that. Let's take the full time. And we do have the juggling, so I want to keep that in mind. So we go unrelenting. So twin strike. This. So we actually had overkill damage. There's no way to heal, right? Okay. Do we have any strength? We do have a brand. Is there one thing? Yeah. We don't have AoE. So the stomp does look reasonable, especially having a 0 cost skill. Stomp is also a really good juggle target, so I'm happy to have it. I can see up resting. I can see resting because we are fighting the elites. I don't want to be overconfident to 2 elites in a row. Right? So, yeah, because I'm scared of this guy. This is the one. This is the one that strikes fear into my heart. Okay, so we have 30, we have 44 damage. So we can actually kill if we use a strength potion. And I respect these guys too much to not use a strength potion. So question is, do I want to use both potions so that I can also block for 18? And if I block for 18, I could maybe just do a lot of work here, and I like that idea. Taking out this one because he applies a weak debuff and I don't want it. Keck order. Kind of. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna juggle. I mean, the order doesn't matter there really. It doesn't change the attacks. Okay. So it's gonna recover, but not much I could do about that. We do have an AoE guy, but I don't think that's super important right now. We just want to reduce as much damage. There is the stomp. We want to copy stomp, but we don't have juggling. That's true. What copy? We remove juggling. True. So we have unrelenting into bash. We have some work here. We're going to. Can we kill? So. Two. Yeah, we'll do it the this is 12 damage. Yeah, it's a little bit awkward. Alright, so we just have to kill this here. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, swoop beats swoop does it. So. Thank you, bird. Unceasing top. That's not unplayable because of the letting. The bloodletting will probably let us do that. Hellraiser, okay. Yeah, that's something to work with. We are kind of already strike focused. We don't have any pummel strikes as the one big like, oh, you know, but it's still respectable. It makes the unceasing top better, actually. It's not bad. It makes the unceasing top. Okay. You can actually copy the swoop turn 1. Now, do we want to go for this or do we want to go for this? I think there's a good chance we can kill this next turn. Ooh, I had a stomp. Oh my god. Playing too fast. I hate to see it. We can headbutt strike. Vector strike over. I guess I'm fine getting a second copy of. But can't cast. Good to have in the pool. Okay. Go Hellraiser. Go Battle Trance. Get the free Ashen Strike. This should be enough to pop it. Not gonna brand here. Breakthrough, Infernal Play. Stampede's really powerful sometimes. Though this deck does cast everything. However, there are some moments where we can juggle like a perfected strike and then have it stampeded, right? Which is something that we won't have access to if we don't stampede. And stampede is just a solid card in a lot of cases. I'm down to have one. Okay. Whew, so this is scary because we are probably going crazy. Yeah, as soon as we hit a daze, we get ruined, right? Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, this guy counters me. Or counters like the theory of it. Maybe not me specifically, but the theory of it. I do want to bash. And I think I want to headbutt over Twin Strike. Take the Unreal. We are taking it here. This guy is not our friend. Man, we are dying. We're straight up dying. Elite is causing me issues. Oh my god. The horror. Yeah. I wonder if we'd be fine against the boss if we're dying to this elite. Maybe we died to the boss anyways. We don't really have a win condition besides the perfected strike. Maybe that's not good enough. Right? It's okay, but it's like 30 damage. So maybe I should take the Pandora's box because this is just very risky. We did have some good fights though in the other against the other guys, but this guy's really tough to deal with as Iron. You don't really do skill damage a lot of the time. It's good to think about. Safest path is here. But it looks so mega dangerous, right? There's 5 elites, dude. That's funny. Miniature tent's really strong. Yeah, I don't really think there's like anything that much stronger. You guarantee the heal, you guarantee the upgrade, so you don't have to worry about, you know, min-maxing. And the only thing we can do is add a stomp if we want it. I think we do want it. With our current deck. Stomp looks to be. So one issue, if we want to stomp, we have to strike. Just fine. So we just don't get to trump. 3 more infections kind of sucks. Oh, I can't even. Okay, I guess three more infections. Well, I guess we're not getting the third. Yeah, trance. Wow. Not great here. Really would want to stomp. Well, miniature tent's gonna be put in use, let me tell you, because are taking it. We're taking it. I feel dead. We have to kill, right? Yeah. 8, 9. That's exacties, right? Yeah. And this star was pretty good. Sucks the elites, the random early elites, just kill it. I guess the other line was you go here. And this line kind of. You go here. It's one less campfire, but no elite. And this, especially early elite. The fact that it's so early is probably the killer there. Tempted though by the question marks. This pad doesn't look very appealing. It's just a bunch of fights. I don't know. I like going here and then just hoping that you don't fight something like where we fought. What's the upgrade? It's 7 block. well, 12. You know, 12. I mean, you're not gonna upgrade your defense, so. I think we're gonna be super safe here. Just not get ourselves in trouble. Learn from our last one. This guy doesn't scale, so you can slowly whittle him down. You can also get unlucky. Not sure what I want to do. Blocking for 10 is nice. Honestly. Makes them feel reasonable. What if you could do a block build? Whirlwind might be better for the Act 1 boss, though. I don't know. I'm interested in this. I haven't played a block build because it's so hard. So hard to make it work. But early fasten means you can kind of you get the idea of what you want to do from the get-go, which makes it easier to do it. I was like, why do I have 15 block? I took Iron Wave. Like one battle trance. Shrug It Off though is also basically battle trance, but with block on top. Wow. Yeah, I need a body slam for this to make any sense. We're bound to see a body slam, right? Getting dazed. More block, yes, thank you. I appreciate that. That's exactly what I wanted. I'm gonna actually use it because I'm not. I want them dead. I'm just gonna take the damage here. Upgraded uppercut is a way of getting some weaken, which is very hard to do. I'm in love with Cinder. Bludgeon. This is awful for us, actually. If you have Stampede, Bludgeon's good, or Thrash, or you have our cards are so expensive. Heal for free. Did we die with the egg? We did, right? It's a juggle. Not because it's a juggle, but because... This is a safe line. Okay, we don't have the damage. Every run's an egg run. There's body slam. Okay. Okay, I need to get away from, I need to lean into that then. Ah man, I took a lot of non-body slam adjacent cards. End your turn without block. How often is that happening? Not really. I like equilibrium quite a bit. I wonder if removing the cinder is better than removing the strike. Because strike, at least you can play it. Like almost interested in equilibriuming here. Say not that. So sure. This is an interesting decision. We have some options. Body slam for 0. Or uppercut upgrade. I think those are the two I'm interested in. I'm leaning body slam for 0. That's just our build. Oh, the bird gives you this card. Maybe I want to bash here. Go aggro. No fasten is a little bit fortunate. Could defend again and then body slam. Yeah, it full blocks and shrug. Cannot be. Actually not gone, yeah. It's so weird actually, you know, doing this. Actually doing the block build. $21, damn. Fasten really helps, yeah. Really helps make this playable, because if you don't have the fasten block, it's just not good. This is not a Tear Asunder deck. Is this a Cascade deck? Every deck's a Cascade deck. 1-2 punch is kinda good with the block. It's also good with uppercut. Actually makes it work. Oh, they want us to win. This is the I want you to win option in the game. If they just want you to win, they give you this. It's as simple as that. There's one here. There's one here. So 3's the max. You have to fight an elite, but it's not Act 1 elite. It still can be tough, right? If you get the one guy that does the one thing, could wreck you. There is a shop still, so you can get a shop. Exhaust pile, we have one exhaust card, but not really. Not what we're doing. So. I guess we have 2 exhaust cards, but it's still not what we're doing. Well, we're gonna fight ya. We're gonna fight ya. And we need to upgrade that. We need to upgrade a lot of things. $32 damage. Not enough. It's 4 extra damage. Yeah, it's pretty good. Vulnerable attack twice. We have uppercut. It's okay, but it's not what we want to be doing. Let's lean into our block build. Just look for the big blockers. Yeah, once again, this is not good for us. Yeah, I would say it's not good for us. I don't want another grid. Twin strike's not what we're doing. A lot of bad options for us. I want a grit here. Just gamble. Oh, we gambled and lost the gamble. Heavily lost the gamble right there. That's our whole build, really. Is our whole build. Now we are in trouble. I'm gonna use this. Damage. I think I might want a brightest flame again. I think we need it here. Sadly. Deal 6 every turn. That costs you some base health. Base health doesn't really matter because we are going to be brightest flaming ourselves. However, it's a little bit slow for what we're doing, in my opinion. This is a good upgrade, this is a good upgrade, this is a good upgrade. This is not as necessary. I think Brightest Flame has just proven itself to be the best upgrade every time. Hard to argue. I'll shrug first, sure. I think I want the fasten first. I cannot cinder. I cannot do that. Defend was better. Last time I gambled and regret it. But what's the chance it happens again, you know? 33%. Oh, I should have done it better. Still thinking about gamble mentality. Oh, so that's 39. Uppercut does block more than 17 versus. Got a kill next turn. I think it might have been better to just well, okay. Go and block it. Really not drawing the core cards. The headbutt into brightest flame might just be what we're doing right. It looks cool. What happened? Does the bird actually do anything? It looks cool. I mean, it's good. It does stuff. The bird is helpful. Let's not say the bird isn't doing anything. Bird's so helpful. Without the bird, we would have nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. I googled it. That's the way to do it. Just Google it. It's a proven track record. And we're so weak that we have to rely on we have to rely on brightest flame or we are not doing anything at all. Apply a vulnerable is interesting. I would prefer if it was like 8 block. I mean, I just got taunt. So I don't want defend hit. Bad. This is fine. This would be great to remove. The strikes. I'm honestly down to just get rid of it. I'm like, okay, fine. Whatever. I don't want to have to deal with like taking 50 damage because I decided to be a bit greedy. Alright, so it's either 1-2 punch or uppercut. I'm liking uppercut though. Just getting the two weak is just hard to do otherwise. Is this an actual shop? No. Okay. Just about to go to a real shop. Happy flowers. We're about to go to a real shop, so I don't feel like wasting. So I don't mind. I just don't mind the energy ones. Yeah. Free energy is just solid to have. Like to murder this guy. Or if possible. Oh, I keep thinking this is the one that gives you energy. It's not. Why did 4 energy? Oh, I didn't. Okay. Sure. Been striked. Alright, that's the issue with what I'm doing. I kill though. 7 plus 27 plus 9. On. Still gonna do it because I want the damage, so nothing I could do about that. There was absolutely no other way to do that. Absolutely no other way. Had to be done like that. Thorns is actually Thorns is okay. Yeah, I'll rather have to block. There's taunt back again. Ooh, started combat with an energy. It's reasonable. So it's 1-2 punter fasten. Those are the ones that jump out to me right now. Oh, I should have done that first. I missed 12. I missed 18 damage. Just 18 damage. Jeez. Jeez, man. A little scared about hitting our body slam. Happens, it happens. Shrug off and move on. Right, I take the 6. Hellraiser not being very good. Fear Thunder not being very good. Mangle not being very good. Kind of disgusting. Yeah. Kind of disgusting. Add Apotheosis. Is that good here? Does turn everything into playable cards. Usually I take it because it's just generic strong. Has a nade on it, and you just have to upgrade that, and all your cards are upgraded. Swift 3, I don't think draw is super important. Like once our rotation is going and we have the flame, we have enough draw. Gain extra energy. We kind of already have that with the lantern and the this whole pickup. So I think I'm liking Apotheosis here. Now I don't have to worry about upgrading. Not that I have to worry about upgrading anyways, because no, I mean it's still fine. Yeah. So we have here. Whoa, is there only 2 campfires for every path? Wow, it's nothing. It's good that we don't have to upgrade because we're not going to be able to. Looks like. Safest path is this one. Going like that. Kind of down to just go super safe. We are against the Doormaker, and the Doormaker can eat our win condition, so that could be fun. I already don't have any health, and they're like, let's remove even more health from this man with no health. I appreciate the sentiment. I don't, though. Don't appreciate it at all. How dare they? Could just go super defense. Apotheosis makes our defense a crazy good, right? Like, look at that. Look at that. 15 per block. That's a good card. It's a card you can't get at your grandma's house, let me tell you. Unless you have a really cool grandmother, maybe. People. Most people don't have a grandma like that. Alright, I'll be quiet. Oh, right, we need to go to a question mark really quick. Pommel Strike. Alright, everything is upgraded. Let's keep that in mind. Do we want to draw? Do we want to draw? Do we want to draw? I don't think we care. Another shrug. Or remove a card. Super down to remove Cinder. Even though it's a lot of damage, it's just not something I really want to do. Do we want another shrug? Shrug. I hear you. I hear you. We got our history course. I don't think we're going here. Dashing. I don't think we're getting Bash back. We got bullied back. Oh. Oh, it's history course. I was not sure what was happening. Not sure what was happening. Yeah. Honestly, the double the vulnerability might be okay now. Cause now we have the bash and the uppercut and the taunt. And we do have a bully, so no bully. For some reason I thought I had more mana. We do heal a lot automatically, so it's probably not the biggest deal. We have 1, 2, 3 exhausts. Not a ton. I want the free block. It's a weird type of block because the block doesn't help your damage. Not super impressed. These guys killed us last time. Give them a little bit of respect. Oh. Oh, sure. Heart of Gold's nice, or Heart of Iron's nice. When you play Vulnerable, draw a card. We kind of do apply Vulnerable, but we just don't have energy to really abuse that, so it's not that good. So drawing into Brightest Flame is just solid, so maybe it's still solid. 1 mana, you can draw into your Flame. Or your Slam. I think it's reasonable. Corrupt your Slam, right? That's the line. Upgrade the Apotheosis. Wanna risk it all. Do I wanna risk it all? I don't think so. I think our deck is fine. Not to worry. I think we could fight the elite, but we don't need to. Just the main thought process there. Like, could do it. Really don't have to. Soupity soup. Isn't really doing. Do we have Unceasing Top? No, right? Okay, it's just drawing to draw or something, yeah. That was weird. Oh, I take 2 extra damage, like... Yeah. Hey, well... Hey! Second Body Slam, you love to see it. You love to see it. This card loses Exhaust. Do we have anything good? We have anything good? It is just Apotheosis and Molten Fist, which we don't really care about, so unlucky. Can you not have these guys here? I'd rather not fight. My health is already low. Okay, can we not? So 24, so we should be fine. We can headbutt. Let's just kill the Ryu. Don't. Well, losing 2 damage actually doesn't matter because you heal so much from this and your passive, so you actually don't care. Oh, that was the normal body slam. Okay, that's funny. Right, we have Gremlin Horn. Bury Nobata, I'll take it, sure. Okay, let's get that insurance. There's nothing to upgrade because everything is already upgraded. True. Is there any card you'd play over Apotheosis turn 1? No. No, there isn't, so there's nothing to do here, yeah. Only real thing you can do is set up because he resets everything. My vicious. Oh no. Drug, yeah, that's how I feel. That is how I feel. Can already kill. I guess I'll just kill. Yeah, brightest flame is just I win the game. It's too strong. Okay, we're nearing the end of having to force Ironclad. 1-2 more. Then we can random. We can play random. Oh my god, and everything's on Ascension 10. Crazy. Alright, so it's either injury or 150 gold. Look at the path. Some here, some here. That's rough. That's also rough. Ooh, these paths are rough. Well, ooh, this left path is pretty free. Ooh, yeah, this left path is super free. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. 3 shops is a bit much, but who cares? I don't think I want the injury. It's a bit expensive. Take the money. There's an early-ish shop. I would love to attack here, but I would also love to not take. Love to attack here. Also love to not take. Love to attack here. Also love to not take non. Here I'm attacking. Alright, let's see. So we're very open-ended right now. We could be anything we want to be. Barbie girl levels. Could go feel no pain. Try to go for an exhaust build. It's a lot of random block if you get the setup correct. Ow. Gotta look into SSDs because someone mentioned that the lag is my SSD stuff. Makes sense to me. Logic. It's a lot of damage. Oh, happy. I'd love a triple strike would be nice here. Oh, he's great. 20 damage. That's not that for ourselves. Okay, so we have an exhaust. We have a dominate, which is also an exhaust. To be fair, I do not mind the dominate. Card is just very strong right now. Gain 2 strength minimum in a lot of cases. And in some cases it's just even more than that. Fight me! Trembles. Oh, we have a lot of money. Every time you play an attacker skill, you now dig. We play an attacker skill. And I don't know about that really. Dominate does make the tremble look pretty reasonable. Go for a vulnerable build. A little bit of exhaust in there. Kinda need a bully though. To really have it hit. This ultimate defense looking interesting. We do have 3 potential shops, so we don't have to waste all of them. Here. So you have to really want an ultimate defend. 11 block is not that bad. I'm kind of interested. I want to get rid of a strike. Add this. Oh, that's all of our money. I just said don't waste all of our money, and then you immediately waste all of it. Are you listening? I was listening. Not good to me. Dominate doing work there. Evil Eye's a pretty good blocker if you have exhaust. Thunderclap is okay. I even like the base version. Like 1 mana 8 block isn't unplayable. Then in good games it's really nice. This Feel No Pain has not been working out of. Not impressed by it whatsoever. Really gotta frail me. Really gotta frail your. Alright. I think it's better to just hit both of them with vulnerable, because there is a world I one-shot. Well, we do have... we're one off. Ugh. Yeah, that's really bad, because we're taking 18. And I don't think I need to... I don't think I should not hit him hard. Gonna have to take that. We're not doing perfected strikes. Take another fly. So exhaust and vulnerable synergy, those are what we're looking for. This matchup looks kind of annoying right now. Our damage is pretty low. Oh, that triggers the block. Oh. Sucks. Do I take one? I do. I think I take one. Yeah. Don't think I want any of this. Breakthrough maybe because it's good against the boss. It's not what I want to be doing. Ugh. Just taking damage left and right here. Okay. And then we're gonna have to double attack and not have any block for it. Oh. It's not good enough block. Taking really unfortunate amounts of damage. I probably should have striked. Don't think I can. Yeah, do nothing. Yeah, I should have striked though. Last turn. 6. Don't have it. I did. Well. Yeah. I could have used the potion on turn 1. That would have been the other. Yeah, no damage is the issue. Just a ton of block. No damage, just strikes. No other damage source besides the strikes. That's a big no-no. It's probably not worth fighting here for the extra campfire. But that's a potential 5 campfire. Maybe I should just be satisfied with... Oh. It's only 3 if I go this way. And I'm losing out on 2 campfires. 1, 2, 3, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Yeah, the payoff is way higher. Go here. Okay. Yeah, every time I play a power for the first time, there's big lag. I'm gonna take the pump. I hug the tree. The brand, okay, 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 okay. Second Inferno. Deal 9 a turn is just pretty good to deal with the health. Yeah, I don't think I need to still block time out. So right now our build is just double Inferno. Need to stay alive. Right? We also have a brand, so AoE is a little better and multi-attacks are also quite good. Our deck's gonna get pretty small. It's already quite small. Right, so we can actually make a pretty small list. We have 9 cards, technically. Backward brand can make you go infinite. I mean, infinite with what? I mean, we already have a super small list. What are the infinite combos actually? In the beta, they removed a lot of the infinite stuff. Yeah, they removed a lot. Yeah, and in the beta, there's just not that much infinite stuff. I'm okay with the burning pack though still, because we have the evil eye. Stroke, dark, embrace, bloodletting. I don't know. I don't think those work in the beta. Stroke is different. Where is it? Right, it replaces your hand. Oh. Well, are you on the beta? Makes powers. I mean, I feel like you end up taking a ton of damage. Oh, right. Right, Inferno triggers every time. Oh, it's so good, actually. I forgot about that. I don't know about battle trance here. We have pummel and burning, so we kind of already have draw. Yeah, I mean, I guess you need the Dark Embrace for that, but yeah, I can see it. Alright, let's see if we die. Okay, this isn't the worst guy. You have a pummel strike. Or deck. You do have draw. I think we're gonna throw this here. It's good. Yeah, it just always triggers. It take a lot of damage here. Probably want to heal. Fight upgrade isn't super necessary. Heal. You're really trying to murder. Getting some energy. Up. I'm taking 2 damage per turn, which is a lot. That's a good question. What's better here? So the draw is once a rotation, you draw 1. The stampede is use a random attack. Isn't that many of? It's like literally a strike or a bash. Spire is basically use a random attack, but you get to control. Probably the best. Not. I want to be taking a lot of free damage like I am. Yeah, I'm on a clock too. Not great. Don't even think I can use this. I need to keep the 1 block, right? The only or do I? I could just have Burning Pack be our only block. Maybe that would work. I mean Evil Eye. Yeah, okay. It takes 8. I don't know if I want offering. I mean, 6 HP is so much, you know, that's the issue here. GG's. I mean, this is just Act 1, you know, we're just getting started. Hey, hello. How have you been doing? Been 8 years. My brain says offering, but my heart also says offering, but my brain also says not offering. Maybe feed. Maybe feed could work. We need more HP. That's my main issue. So maybe I just want the HP. Feed for the lulz. It's not lulz. It's, yeah, I need HP. Yo. Exhaust your hand? Oh my god. Is that what it is? What does my liver say? My liver doesn't talk to me. Sadly. Maybe it should. I've actually never taken this guy, but he seems okay. And I want to try it once. Now is the time. Three camps is the most. Ew. Ew. And there is one way of getting out of there with no elites. But yeah, this looks a bit dangerous. Well, if you go no elites, you get a shop. That's the benefit. We do have some money. Maybe that's fine. Just no elites, get the shop, skip a camp. Okay with it. That's like our only block card. I say that is our only block card. There's no like. That is our only block card. Like our only real block card. Like we have fake block cards, but it's our only real one. Feed 18. We have 20 damage. Oh, pen nib. Okay. I was like, why is that so much? Rampage could be good here because we don't have a lot of cards, so we just keep rampaging. Kind of down for this. That's a good question. I think Inferno's better. Look, our other Inferno, how dare he? Alright, can we get him? Get him here. 6 damage here. 6 damage here. Get some eating. Get some another rampage. I don't know. Breakthrough is probably better than a second rampage. Triggers the Infernos. Gives us a ton of AoE. Every time we have rampage, I'm not using it. Is that a sign of a mistake? It might be. Walk for 3 because I can. Okay, let's feed it up. Right. Don't think I want any of this stuff. Necrobinder, Regent, or Defect cards. Okay, what's our game plan right now? We are hurting ourselves and burning. What would we want? We want draw and more burning. So what can Regent give us that's nuts? Nothing, right? Regent has nothing for us. Never does. What is the other two? I know one was Defect. The Necrobinder. They're all a little weird. Hang would honestly be pretty good here. It's way better than the Rampage. Seon's got nerfed. Replay to your card. Lose 2 strength's pretty bad. Undead's kind of whatever. It's just Hang I would want. Everything else is whatever. Not really sure if there's anything that I would take. Isn't obvious. Oh, buffers counter synergy, huh? With the buffers, yeah. Buffers weird. It's all for one dude for us. Just to spite them. Nothing really jumps out for any of the classes. No one has any ideas here either. Not seeing the pure answer. There is a pure answer, I just don't know it yet. They nerfed all the cards I would take from Necro. They nerfed the cards I would take though. I'm not seeing the appeal as high. Yeah. Soul lets you... I mean, Soul lets you cycle for brand. This is like our best card. So you just get to cycle for brand. That's like the only appealing thing. What does defect give you? What would I take? No, no, no. No. Maybe. No. You need compact. Hologram's good. I would take hologram. So this is okay. Yeah, you can skip the card. You can skip the card. Double energy. Oh no. White noise is pretty. Every play of power. Bulk up is pretty good too. Well, it's okay. I don't know if it's pretty good. It's okay. And you have super critical reboot, which are good. Signal boost might be good. Spinner is good. I don't know about Echo Form. We have some generic cards. Necrobinder basically just has the soul stuff. Necro that I would be interested in. So no, maybe, probably. This is expensive. It's just, and then Dirge got nerfed. But you'd still take it. Yeah, and Sion's got nerfed too. So it's just one, it's just like 2 cards maybe. I guess Defect has more potential. White noise is good. Okay. Echo Form. What would I even Echo Form? Yeah. It's weird, right? I don't even have the targets. Maybe Rampage. Do I have the mana for Echo Form? It'd have to be through Forgotten Ritual. Echo Form's good when you can Echo Form. slightly less than stellar to me. I like white noise. That one is pretty free to me. That one I like. This one, the only one that jumps out is the lightning rod. You get 3 damage perma. You get a block and then you get 3 damage perma. It's okay, but it's not super impressive. It's okay. I don't hate it. I honestly don't hate that one. And then the rare. This is not that good. It'd have to be Echo Form or nothing. Black Cannon doesn't really make sense here. So it'd have to be Echo Form. What are you Echo Forming if you Echo Form? That's the question. I don't really see a good Echo Form. Right? What do you even Echo Form? Rampage is like the only thing with a chance. Makes sense. Everything else. Yeah, I mean, you're not going to be able to Echo Form white noise. Hold that off. I guess Breakthrough is fine too. You lose 2, but you AoE for like 36. Just a lot. Rampage and Breakthrough are your Echo Form targets. And then can we Echo Form often? I think the answer is maybe. You'd have to Burning Pact into Ritual. And get an extra energy to Echo. Echo Forming the Infernos will kill you. Faster. I'm not sure about this guy. This might be bad, but it does have Ethereal. So I can't ignore it and it'll just disappear. So it's not the highest risk card. Okay. Fair. I like choosing one of 2. I usually get the attack gives you +1 block, but is that even good? Other ones is double your card generation. I think is super risky, and then the other one is just time equals damage. I don't know if that's. Yeah, this card just. I mean, Bing Bong seems so risky. Not super. Oh. Fusion Potion's nice. Blood Wall is okay. Tremble and Havoc are weird. Blood Wall gives us a second blocker card. Right now we only have realistically Evil Eye. He's defend. Think of one blood. I don't like this fighting. I think I'm. Let's see. Oh. About to get real, but man. Fortunate in a way. My could kill it. Also, my Inferno would help so much here. Yeah, now I take a bajillion. Yeah, I may have thrown the run now. Not using the not using the right. So I don't want to taking 3 down. Epic. Pretty bad. So it could be arm in that arm. The arm could be true grip. Oh, those are like. I remember it's to upgrade it, which makes it quite. Let's see what we got here. 3 block. Another Inferno. Break. Looking at the block. Just, I know. We're already taking so much damage. Okay. Just look. I need double. I would have loved to be able to get the foul. About to fight these. You make them sense. Taking. Yeah, I don't see us beating the boss of this stage with our current build. I don't think we have it here. That rampage could have been shrugged off, could it have been? It would have been way better here. Wow, the game wants to troll me so hard. Okay. Alright. Okay. Just laughing now. I feel like I need a try to one shot. Yeah, I don't have a defensive base, which is usually what you need for this hero. My damage isn't high. I don't really have it. He's a 4. You hate to see it, he's a 4. Ugh. But yeah, I mean, not enough defense, really. There's Burrow. Almost midnight. I blink and it's midnight. What happened? How does that happen? um, just don't blink, yeah. It's particularly getting late. Don't have like a co-op to do that makes it very easy to stay up past past regular hours. Maybe we'll end it here. Or could play one more. Yeah, that's the alternative. I'm kind of interested in finishing. Let's actually win. You know, let's try that strategy. New strategy that I'm trying. We're just gonna win. There's no way to avoid an early elite. Okay, the game said let's lose. Actually, the game actually has its own ideas of what we're doing here. There's an early shop, right? No. Oh, it's after the elite. Or I go here, but I lose out on a bunch of campfires. Just restart. I'm not a restarter. That's not what we do here. We run it. We try our best. RNG be damned. I'm gonna take the 2. Okay. So what I want to do is I want a lot of defense as the base of the build and then pick up some damage overall. Flame barrier is fine. Not the best defense card, but it is a defense. Sometimes it does some damage. I think I will take it. This guy sucks. That absolutely sucks, man. One of the worst. One of the worst events. He just makes you worse. Doesn't really help you at all. Out there. We'll hit the 6 because it turned the number 2. Those kind of suck. Bee killer. I'd rather just avoid the bee guy completely than try to make an ironclad build that could deal with him. Guess the 2. What potion can be nice? Shrug off is good. I think I'd just take all the shrugs off I can see. I don't really think I've had a really bad time with shrug off ever. Out from Beyond is good. It's okay. It's okay. It's no bombardment. I thought it was bombardment first time I played it and I was hyped. And it wasn't bombardment and I was less hyped. So as a region player, like it's not bombardment, I'm less hyped. Yeah, so it's okay. Not bombardment, yeah. So. Bludgeon. How good is that? Probably better than bombardment on average. No, I don't agree with that. I think bombardment's better. Environment, you set it and forget it. That's why it's so good. How you have to keep working at it. And it's in your deck every time. You have to deal with it. There's no set, there's no forget. You have to remember. I'm actually looking at the bludgeon. You can exhaust it with other cards. Well, no. With with the other one, with regen, you just cast it. Yeah. I am slightly interested in a bludgeon. Why, you ask? I need damage. Damn. Using it here. I might actually use the code. See if it shows. Sounds pretty good. Gotta try to go for the kill. I don't know. This damage though is off. The problem is when they both attack me. Yeah, I'm familiar. Their cycle. Beat down, baby. Alright. Dominate is nice. That's a good card. Gives you some direction. There's also body slam. Honestly, we could try running a body slam build again. We do have 2 early game defensive cards. We don't have fasten. That was like really what made the build really nice, but honestly, we could just like go full defense, have a body slam, call it a day. I don't hate it. Dominates the other build, but I had good success with body. 3-2 damage. Zero cost body slam. Killing. Oh, this guy hurts. Demon form? Okay, actually. Yeah, I think I want. Damage here. Why is that 20? Why is that 20 damage? Who said that was okay to? I think I just take the 20. Just bludgeon. What am I drawing? Nothing. Okay. Good bludgeon. Good body slam, actually. Body slam for 18. And then slug. Kill. Down. Kill. But just one shot here. We take 2, we one shot here, and we make our next turn really easy. I like that better. Now we have to worry less. The issue is that we still take a lot of damage. Oh. Still take 6. We hit here. I think I'm gonna regular block. I don't want to draw an infection. Yeah. Okay. Body slam is 12 damage, bud. Do we got through it. We got a tear asunder. This isn't really a tear asunder build, but the thing about tear asunder is that it just gets stronger as you take damage, so you don't really have to do anything, and it just like eventually does damage if you're not building. Oh, yeah, I'm kind of okay for it to happen. Right. What do we have? What can we do? Finesse? Okay, finesse. Frozen egg. Let's look at the powers for this guy. We have a decent amount of powers. The rare ones are the only really good ones. So it's not super likely, and that's all of our gold. We could also just take a shrug it off a finesse. Be happy. With a strike. Happy. I think I like that. Even this grapple is not. We're going full block grapple. Easy, like 17 damage. More block. We might want to heal, but we are not fighting an elite. Might also look at becomes deal 3 damage. Goes from 17 to like 7 extra. Like a lot. No. I will lose health probably. 3 block, 3 block. This is a better 3 block. This is 4 block. And a little bit of damage. It's between these two or rest. I think I'm gonna go for the rest option. I'm not even sure I need a rest against this particular boss. Down. Getting punished. Lasha steals free. Iron waves, whatever. Remove a card. Okay. Go remove and tremble. But how good is tremble? Tremble's kind of not necessary. I like the free damage thing. I could see we had Iron Wave in our last build, but it was an upgraded base. I didn't have to upgrade it. That made a difference. Tremble's okay. It's just better bash. 1 tremble. So again, don't think you need for vulnerable. I'd rather upgrade the fitness. Always. Yeah, I think with the blood potion I actually didn't. Didn't need to rest. Wow, what is this draw? Or maybe I did the rest. Apparently they're like, yes, you did. I was worried. I'm glad to have you back. 49 damage, but take it. Like everything. You noticed. I haven't noticed. How much damage? 24. This will be. I did need a block. Oh. Yes. Flash. We can shrug. You probably want to go for the kill next turn. Got feed, we've got Cascade. I'm a big Cascade fan. Feed is okay. Not like love with a feed. Why do you have 87 instead of? Oh right, I ate the egg. Do we get Brightest Flame? We do. They want us to win. Well, they want us to win, guys. At first they wanted us to lose, but now they want us to. Actually, could have one less. The grab. Oh, it's a grab. Another body. Okay. Oh, we have two bodies. I think removing a strike's better than adding a card. Our strikes are not very helpful. Right? I should have. It doesn't. Yeah. The principle of it. I guess I could shrug it, maybe. Body. Grapple the man. Cascade the man. A very good catch. Bludgeon the man. Feel no pain. We have 1 0 exhaust. Okay. Alright. Alright. Can't even say 1. Alright. I think I want the colorless card. Equilibrium is the reason. Don't think we're well, we actually might cast 5 a turn. 1, 2, 3. 3 cards, body slams. We just don't have the draw. Oh, we do have 2 shrugs. Equilibrium is also respect. Every time I have equilibrium, I'm like, oh, it's good. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think this changes my life, you know, my build or really. But the equilibrium, I think, kind of does make, like, does actually change. Brightest Flame has proven itself time and time again to be the first upgrade target. Ooh, yes, yes. This is one of my favorite events, actually. This guy, big fan of whoever this guy is. Just removes 2 strikes, gives you a playable card. Thank you. You're too kind. Or max. Cascade. Okay, who are we? Okay. I would say the easiest one. Not that he's like easy, but he's the easiest one. You know, if someone's got to be the easiest one, it just happens to be you. Like, don't be offended. Don't be offended, you know. There's got to be an easiest one. Very offended. Go, bro. Let's go. Bludgeon him. That's right. Ice cream. That's pretty good because they're doing that. You can very easily have extra energy in this deck, so I like it. Are we a bully deck? We are not really a bully deck. Are we an inflamed deck? Not really an inflamed deck either. Funny enough. The inflame, I guess, is good with Tear Asunder, but that's it. Everything else doesn't really care about it. Tear Asunder though does like care. It's like the only thing that cares. Preferably we don't want Tear Asunder is our backup plan, so let's not build our backup plan into basically our main plan. Seems like a recipe for taking tons. I do like a crew upgraded because it's a little bit weak, or like the attack they'll help this the block is a little bit low until you upgrade it to 15, and then it becomes slightly respectable. Oh, that was a pen nibbed? Oh. That's on. Like pen. $251. Almost in. What's with all the block if you're not gonna block with it, you know what I mean? What's with block if you're not blocked? Bro, you don't need a deal 8 here. So unnecessary. I could just bludgeon. Could have, but you didn't. Now you have the body. Alright, I have no exhaust, right? So these Forgotten Ritual doesn't look good. So the Ashen Strike also good. Perfected Strike also doesn't look good. Good talk, good talk. Alright. See if we can run it down. Lot of attacks. Might have to do something about it. Body slam for 0. Works every time. Rupture isn't really what we're doing. Thunderclap isn't really what we're doing. Perfected Strike isn't really what we're doing. Not really any of them. We're not gonna take it. So I'm thinking either Shrug or Flame Barrier. I think Shrug's better. Flame Barrier. We'll continue to Shrug until morale. Alright, we're back where we were before. Can we make it this time? We're not bashing. Still not bashing. Thing. Okay, okay. Things have happened. We're still not bashing. Think we're bashing, we're not bashing. No one's bashing. Are we bludgeoning though? Are we bludgeoning? You bludgeoning? We're shrugging. Well, I guess we are. I'm gonna bludgeon. I'm gonna do that. The very end you turn around, okay. Unnecessary. 57 damage. Are you seeing that? Can we not do 57? We talked to some lawyers about that. Oh, that was pen nibbed. That's, you know, that's life, you know. Sometimes you pen nib. Okay. And bludgeon. We're gonna equilibrium. We're gonna draw some cards. We're gonna tear asunder, and we're gonna do that. Whatever we did. We're gonna hit here, and we're gonna hit here. Grappling. We grappling. We're grappling. We're gonna fitness. We're gonna do that. How much is tier? Only 2. Tier actually being kind of bad here is a good sign of a bad sign. I shouldn't have picked it. It's a good sign that our deck's working. It's a bad sign that, hey, why did you take your tier? Like, this is when it's supposed to be good and it's not good. This is the moment it's supposed to be shining. Yeah, it's not shining. I'm gonna greed a little bit and not brightest. Immediately regretting not brightest. Well, maybe I don't regret it. Alright, do I need mana? Kind of, cause I have ice cream, so it's never really bad. Do I need stroke? Not really. Do I need thrash? It's good with bludgeon, let me tell you. Good with bludgeon. I have 1 strike, so it's not really that good. How's thrash in a record body slam? Oh, that's a good question. I actually don't know. I assume someone knows because both of these cards were in Slay the Spire 1, right? So, or was thrash not in Slay the Spire 1? My theory, how I think it should work, it should be based on current block. That's like when I read the cards, that's how I think it should work. Thrash is new? Okay. Then I don't know. No one knows. No one knows what it means. I'm down to farm energy though. The cascading. Seems like a plan. Free block? No. Powers cost 1 more seems pretty good for me. I have 0 powers. I have 1 power that I just got. But before that I had 0 powers. Seems reasonable. Got that. So we've got the tour. Dodge if we want. Missing out on like 3 damage, but I don't know if I'm gonna guarantee always tremble. I'd like to kill this first if I could. That's the real problem, child. Everyone else is. You're gonna regret attacking me. Yeah, that's how I feel. Gonna tear you asunder. Grapple this man. 3 cost. Whoa. Bro. So we could have weak and vulnerable. Not a bad thing to have. Access to weak. Also don't have that much to upgrade. We have to upgrade Pyre and and honestly that's it. So 1 upgraded uppercut seam. Guys need to die. Burn them with fire. Feel no pain, feel some pain. Not enough to be concerned. Raise your max HP by 20 is a lot, but upgrade 3 random cards is better. Tear asunder, bludgeon, dash, all particularly useful. Not cards I would particularly upgrade myself, but wouldn't mind if they were upgraded random. They were. So. Oh no, my bludgeon. Should have used it. No. Yo, these guys. This draw sucks. Not good for me. Good for us. If I had the bludgeon though, I kill him, right? So I honestly have no one to blame. The bludgeon we kill, I believe. taking so much damage. Oh, I thought I grabbed. I don't have that many upgrade targets, and I don't really want to. Well, actually, headbutt with brightest flame is good. I actually do want to have one. Ooh, I like this. I like this quite a lot. Gives you 9 block per rotation. So what cards do I want block on? Does it work with body slams? Like, is that just +3 block? That's a good question. I'm gonna do one and then just for testing purposes, and then do the other 0 cost draws. I do need to upgrade these two, but I also need to rest. Okay, I could do both. Let's upgrade first. Uppercut more important. More rested. $32 block A. That. Can't really afford to be bludgeoning. Okay. Strike pretty. Need to. This is not enough, so I'm just gonna look for some better. Yeah, headbutt is good. What am I saying? Headbutt is good. I have so many free cards. Alright, let's test. The deal 26. Deals 23, okay. So it does not work favorably. But now we know that it does not work favorably. Another body slam, I mean. Don't mind if I... The taunt and 2 vulnerable is also kind of nice. I think this is more... Yeah, headbutt just being very good. Kind of. Well, I mean, this one feel nasty to see. I mean, I'll use Spire if I draw it this turn. But then again, I mean... Well, I had enough block to not take any damage here. It was... This should kill. I'm just gonna be safe about it. I think I'd rather have the energy potion. Another body slam. I'll take a shrug it off upgraded. Another body slam. I don't think so. 300. Can we do 300 in 2 turns? Maybe, but I'm not sure. This one is just super safe. Yeah, there's no point. There's no point in that either. Yeah, I guess it's like that. Not enough. Could be right. Target off upgrade is nice. I mean, I guess sure. Yeah, I mean, Corrosive Wave is OP. Like, it's super OP. I mean, I think it's super clear that it's overtuned. Sure. Right, I have slimes in there. Taking one, deal. I don't want to take any damage, so I'll just not take any damage. Just take the one next. 1-2 punch pretty good with the one card that does that one thing. Better than healing, I think. Okay. We're gonna get our energy. We're going to fitness and not equilibrium. And we're gonna pop fire. And we're gonna 1-2 punch, cascade. Okay, double bludgeon, double strike. Seems good. Last here. Okay. Headbutt. Bit. Shrug off. Dash. Yeah. Okay. Fine. Now he's hurting. I'm used to the pain. Right. Time to drink our pot. And we have a ton of energy now for the rest of the game. Okay. So we hit the cascade and we pop off. It's not a cascade. Not a cascade. One could say pop off commencing, but they would kind of be lying. Where's Cascade, sir? That's a lot of damage. Might want to weaken here. Yeah. Still taking a ton of damage. Here's our Cascade. There you are. There you are. Alright, let's run it. That did a lot of stuff. Now, was it good for us? I don't know. Legend does not kill. Guess we can shrug first. Alright, I guess we're brightest flaming. Shrugging. We're shrugging. We're flame is stealing. Okay. Okay, we should be good. Alright. Alright, easy. I mean, brightest flame once again carrying the whole deck. I mean, Cascade was also good, to be fair, but really it's just brightest flame. right. Played the one more run. We actually won the one more run. Got to Ascension 10. Alright. Now everything's at Ascension 10. Finally. Now we can play random and not care. Wait. Alright, that's a good time to end it for me. Actually done with all the Ascensions. Sick. Now you play. I'm nah. If I was playing multiplayer, I'm down for another run. But here, let's be reasonable. Let's go to bed. You know, that kind of thing. Thanks for joining us. Should be around tomorrow, earlier time than today, since I'm busy early in the day for these days. Sounds unreasonable, honestly. Honestly, I thought I was being pretty reasonable over here. What? I thought I was being pretty reasonable. That would require me not be working out. Alright, so let's see who we can talk to. Thanks for joining me today. A lot of Path of Exile. There's Redbeard. There's Redbeard. I do like a little red in my beard. It's also fun. Team America is playing solo queue jungle. What the? What the? Ooh, Ella team was playing Slay the Spire too. I'm actually. Oh, but he's 14 hours in. Man is crazy. I'm still down. 14 hours in, yeesh. That's a long time. Okay. Check out the YouTube. I keep saying that, but you know, I'll keep on saying it.